I'm gonna put you in a headlock. I want you to know that was perfectly timed. Like, you could not have done that better.
Yeah, I'm not normally the one that does this stuff, so I have to keep you on your toes somehow.
Yeah, oh, don't worry. I'll keep you on your back. That's right, I'm killing Tess.
Well, I have an extra life still.
You do have one, don't you?
Yes.
Unless you change your mind about Tess and want to make a new character. Yes, you do.
I do want to do that, but not for this campaign.
Okay.
I want to finish Tess's story.
I don't know when the next game I'll have you in will be. It definitely won't be soon. Alright. Is everyone ready?
Yes.
How much time do we have for game today?
As long as you need.
Like 3 hours.
3 hours? Alright.
Oh, I guess not.
Well, I figured it would be the 3 hours thing for apples again.
Okay. I'm trying to remember exactly where we left off. Apples.
We were in a hallway.
You got your sword stolen. You started chasing that person down the road. They were running towards town.
And real quick,
yes.
Apologies that my modem completely broke last time, but I got a new modem. We're all good.
Cool.
Yes.
Rather, I forgot. Whatever. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
And then Momo, you and Abby were in the tavern. You were checking
in the hallway
rooms.
At the top.
Yeah, we were checking rooms.
Yeah, in the hallway
apparently,
at the top.
all the residents in this town were turned to stone, and you were investigating it.
Honestly, I thought it was going to be a basilisk, not those weird things.
Oh yeah, it's technically homebrew. I stole them from Castlevania.
Ooh, nice. Thievery.
I don't know if they actually have a stat block in D&D, but I pretty much just made them up.
Hey, that's the best kind of things.
So, Tess or Abby, do you remember who went first?
I went first.
Alright, which side of the hallway
I'm going
were
down
you
the
exploring?
left side. Tess is going on the right side.
Alright.
Yep.
So, Crazy, there's doors all the way down there, like 4 doors along this left wall, 4 doors on the right. Which one do you check?
Well, I'm kind of just going down the path, just trying to open every single one along the way, just to peek in.
Me too.
Alright, You get about to, like, the second door, when you look in, and you notice, through the window, I'll give this one to you for free, because I want to get the group together. Through the window, you see, Apples running away, like, down the road. Since you are where you're at, you can't tell if it's away from something or after something. But she is running down the road, and she has not told you guys about anything at all.
God damn it, Apples. Let's go.
What'd she do this time?
She's running. I don't know where, and I don't know from what.
Oh, she is so grounded. Oh, who am I kidding? I can't ground her.
Yeah, that's pretty much impossible. Let's go.
Yeah.
I take down trying to go after her, you know.
I will also leave it at, you didn't explore the second room all that well. You haven't explored any of these rooms all that well, but you didn't see anything in the first one. And the second one didn't look too significant. You guys go down the stairs and step outside, and you can see Apple's just, like, almost out of town.
Real quick, I was also looking at the same time, just on the opposite side, so... Did I see anything or no?
Oh yeah, you guys started at the same time. Momo, you checked the first room and there was nothing of significance, and You didn't get a good look at the second room because you were interrupted.
That's
But,
fair.
the second room looked like it was ransacked, but there was nothing of major note there.
Definitely a mental note to check it later, though, at least.
Yeah.
For now, the child.
Alright, you guys run down the stairs, step outside. She is way down there.
Should I be going just a bit faster because of that new cool little bulldoze sprint?
Is that a spell?
No, that's an item that you gave me. It's an amulet.
What does it do? I forget it.
Okay, so it's a magic amulet that gives me 4 AC due to some sort of giving me a little burst speed when I'm about to get hit,
yes,
you know?
yes. It was like a reflexive amulet that made you faster.
It also gives me a 1d20 movement range, addition to movement.
I should
When
probably get my dice. All right. Crazy highs or lows?
Let's go lows.
All right.
One and only time Jack will roll high.
That is a 9 low. You are so lucky. This will work how you want it to. I will give you... What's your movement speed?
Well, right now my movement speed is 30 feet.
When you... How do I want to do this? When you sprint, you can double it to 60.
Okay.
That's just a D&D rule. Don't write that down.
Got it.
But when you sprint, the amulet will allow you to add an extra 20 feet to it.
Okay, so I can sprint at 80 feet now.
Tess is gonna get lots of the dust.
Don't you have spells that make you move faster?
I never use the buffs on myself, so it's like, I don't want the, yeah.
Fair enough. Alright. So, yeah, I completely forgot I gave you that. No big deal, though. It works. So, you pop this, or it's just a passive thing, right?
I think so, yeah.
Alright.
Because it passively gives me +4 to my AC anyways.
So, Apples is pretty far ahead. And Apples, we'll get to you in a moment. But
Okay.
Apples is pretty far ahead. This burst of speed is kind of what's helping you catch up. Let me pour out my dice here. Okay. Oh, fuck. My brain feels so foggy.
I hate brain fog.
Okay. Yeah, you feel an almost unnatural burst of speed when you're chasing Apples, you know? You got one goal in mind. That's my baby! You know, just fucking chasing after her. And you start to gain on her just a little bit. Apples.
Hello.
What do we say for you? Did the guy just stop bleeding on the trail? And
Yeah.
But like, was his footprint still there? Were you following those?
Yeah.
Okay. You start sprinting after his footprints. And no matter how fast you run, this man is nowhere in sight. The footprints are still there, you know, freshly muddy road, but you would think after running fast enough, you'd at least see him, you know?
Right.
He didn't deviate from the road. You still see this footprints on the ground, but... do you keep going?
Yeah.
Alright. It also sounds like someone's starting to gain up from behind you. Do you look behind you, or...?
Yeah. Sorry, I'm
Yeah.
eating.
It's all good. You turn around and you see Abby is behind you, slowly catching up to you.
Dang. Yeah, I'm just gonna keep going.
Oh my god.
Damn it! Fucking
Yeah.
hell, Ash.
You keep going, and the footprints start to mix with the footprints from the horse and buggy with that old man. If you remember him from earlier, you remember his trail because his was the only one here for a little bit, but the footprints start to mix with his. Again, they don't seem to deviate though. And they're definitely going to take you all the way back to town. And if there's no objections to that, you end up running all the way back to town.
Oh my gosh.
God fucking damn it. Yeah, I'm still following.
The time Tess gets there, she's gonna be hacking up a lung.
Apples, you get up to the city wall, and the footprints, they mix in with everybody else's. It is hard to discern which ones were his for sure. There's a check for this.
What's the check?
He's trying to figure that out.
Typically, it'd be called investigation. Do search.
Oh.
Do search.
Search?
Yeah.
$16.
16?
Yes.
You try your best, you really do. But looking through the mud, they all just look like feet. You can't really tell which ones were his. And after walking around in circles, you start to blend in your steps too, and can't really tell which ones were yours. Abby, you catch up to Apples. And then eventually Tess too.
My lungs.
Abby rubs Tess's back gently. Breathe.
Easy for you to say.
You know, we're not track stars, right? Wait, no. Does that exist in D&D?
Sure, the elven track stars from Lytreus. Yeah.
I love it.
I mean, I can take those words back if you don't want them to exist.
No, we got Alaskan bullworms, we got fucking Texans. We got track stars now, yeah.
I mean, I'm sure the fucking sprints are like...
They're said to be so fast they can run along the ocean.
That's crazy.
Jack, I'm so sorry.
No, you're not.
Jack, I really don't mind taking that back. Jack, I'm trying to help you here.
You already said it. Let's move on.
Bean, get those back.
Anyways, after he says that to Apples.
Apples, you are not from Lycris,
Ash.
so you don't know what the fuck that is.
What the fuck are you talking about?
Tess, you may make an intelligence check to see if you know what a track star is. An elven track star.
Okay, let's see. 11, so probably not.
You would have heard of them, but you don't know what that would mean. It's
Yeah,
familiar.
You know what?
Bean, stop it.
You know what? Don't worry about it. What are you doing?
Someone
Why did
took
you
my
run?
sword.
And you went after them alone?
Yeah?
Abby pinches the bridge of their nose, and just kind of rubs at it a bit before speaking. Maybe they're selling it.
No.
Ash, we're a team, and you really shouldn't be running off by yourself.
I mean...
You know what? Forget it. I know how you are. I forget it. You're never going to listen to me.
It's not that I'll never listen.
Tess is just so done at this point.
Come on, let's go check the stores. See if... I'm sure there's some sort of place that they could sell it,
Worst case scenario, we check it for any black markets.
Alright.
Our best bet is probably a blacksmith. There's gotta be a blacksmith here, right?
This is a major town, yes. There's pretty much... If there is an item of interest, there's a store for it. And if there isn't a store for it, there's a museum for it.
Hey, Chris, real quick, Chris. There's the blacksmith.
Where's the blacksmith?
Sorry.
It's all good. So... You guys walk around town. You spend the better half of the morning checking stores. I want everyone to make a gather information.
Got it.
Bean. Well, Bean stole it and made an 18. Should I roll again?
Yeah.
Okay. Don't bad at it.
What's charisma?
Is it?
Okay,
I'm willing to let you guys substitute the skill for wisdom in this case.
No, I'm fine with charisma. I was just
I'm fine
damn.
with charisma too.
Yeah. Gather
is it
information is typically meant for, if you're just eavesdropping or trying to talk to someone, get information out of them.
So
That
that's
would
what
actually make
charisma.
sense for wisdom in this case, though. Since you're checking stores. Nah, it works, actually, because you're talking to the shopkeeper there.
So is it wisdom or charisma? I'm confused.
We'll do charisma.
Charisma.
Okay, then it's an unnatural 20 with charisma.
Alright.
I got
Unnatural.
a 23.
Natural.
What did
20.
you get, Crazy?
I got a 23.
Alright. Are you guys checking together, or...?
Maybe we split up. Maybe that'd be a better idea.
Alright. Well, then that's exactly what you guys do. You guys split up and start checking the towns. You divide the whole town up into 3 sections, and you start checking the place for things. And I'll break it up into 3 different bits. We'll start with We'll start with Tess.
Okie dokie.
Tess, you're walking around, and of course, you go around and you check a couple. You check a couple pawn shops, you know, because anything and everything always finds its way to a pawn shop, you know.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Pawn shops as well as other, like, you know, broker stores and stuff. And you even visit a what's the term for it? Because I don't want to call it a China shop.
Antique store, maybe?
Yeah, antique store. You even visit one of those because Apple's had a very ornate sword. It could be mistaken for decoration.
Makes sense.
You check all these places, and no matter what, though, you check pretty well. You talk to them about it, and no one seemed to come across this item at all. However, you've gotten some information that if the person or if the thief is who they suspect, it's very possible it could end up at a local museum for a good profit, because some of the museums here pay top dollar for legendary artifacts.
Well, I will obviously thank them for the information.
Of course. That one was the antique store.
Mm-hmm.
This will be Virgil's antique store. Yeah. Sure.
Am I missing something?
No. It's just I'm really bad with names.
Oh, you're preaching to the choir here.
So
Better
Virgil,
than me.
he's a senile old man, shaky arms and all, and he likes to sell these little teacups, and he tells you that, you know, stolen goods that are that good must be at the museum, you know. That's where art belongs.
Makes sense.
And on your way out, you hear, like, people talking in an alleyway.
Should I make a listen check or something?
Sure, if it's of note.
Might as well. Okay, that was 17.
You hear a lady talking about a brand new opening. She says something on the lines of, tonight's gonna be a big night for them. And then you hear a male voice speak up. Yes, very big. Everyone will be distracted. The rats, they are curious. It's always rats with you. Don't you have a name? Don't you speak for yourself? The rats have many names. The rats is one.
I gotta be honest, when you started talking about rats, I started thinking about the certain Disney character.
Yeah, me too.
So I don't want to say it because I don't want to get copyrighted.
Are we thinking Mr. Bobinski? That's
That's not Disney.
Anyways, onwards.
Yeah.
Anyway. We will leave you with that little bit of trivia then.
Definitely keep that in mind.
Crazy.
Yes.
You got an 18 or a 23 or
23.
23. All right.
15 plus 8 is 23, right?
Yes.
Yep.
Yes.
You go to the local blacksmith first. And This is one of those people where it's like, you've seen his face a couple times, you've passed by him around and shit, but you guys never did exchange names.
Mm-hmm.
He's a human man. God damn, is he quite the man. Very well built. He looks like a fucking lumberjack, even with the ginger beard and all. Head shaved, bald, and clean. He looks to be like in his like late 30s or whatever, as he's hammering away at the sword. He's definitely got a rhythm going on with it. And you talk to him about any new trades he's been offered, you know, any potential swords from foreign lands, and he seems to like, you know, brush it off as nothing. Just, you know, no one would give me anything worth that much. You know, just he typically hasn't seen those sorts of goods at all.
Mm.
He would mention that nah, he wouldn't say that. Nah. He leaves it at that. But
Okay.
on your way down the stairs and away from his like stand, you see a poster for a brand new exhibit at the local museum for a philosopher's stone of the sort. Apparently, it was used 200, 300 years ago to purify things that have been turned to stone. It's a legendary artifact, and honestly, you can believe what you want from it, but with how they describe it, it almost sounds fake. And it looks like a normal rock.
Mm-hmm.
It's like,
of course,
it looks like shale. It's like flat and circular, but it looks like a bunch of layered stones on top of itself. It has a weird green tint to it.
Rock.
The museum is actually not that far from you right now.
Now he decides, well, could be interesting. And Kenan starts heading towards the museum while also keeping an eye out for any of their party members, you know.
Of course. You start walking down there, and you get close to the museum, and you see a man looking at a poster next to like kind of like a back road, kind of like a forgotten road, one less traveled. It's similar to an alley, but not quite an alley. He's looking at this poster before you see him grab the poster and rip it off the wall and stuff it in his coat. His coat is jet black, slick all the way down to his ankles like an overcoat. And his face is tightly wrapped up. If you would like to make a spot check on him, you may.
Sure. Ah, fuck. I almost fell. Ha, that's a 10.
That's a 10.
Fuck my life.
Something about him keeps your eye, but you really don't notice anything out of the ordinary other than like his weird outfit. It's definitely different from the typical blue and greens in this area. It's not a uniform, but it's definitely a common style trend for everyone here to wear blues and greens. Very soft blues and greens, almost like an aquatic blue that's a little bit murky, it's more closer to turquoise, right?
Mm-hmm.
And then the green is a soft lime green. And, he's not wearing any of those colors. Black and white all the way from head to tail, or toe. No tail. Sorry. I've been looking at more dragons. I gotta put my phone down. I'm really bad with my money.
Oh dear.
Squirt, squirt, motherfucker.
Shut the fuck up. But, he also has a lot of mud ran through his hair. He's got mud on his face.
A big disgrace.
That's the end of your turn. No, before we end your turn, he does kind of look over and notice you're staring, and he kind of turns to face you more directly. What you looking at?
Just curious why you're so interested in that poster there.
None of your business. Keep walking, cleric.
I suppose that's fair, but
Yeah.
you ought to just stuff that in your pocket, right?
Maybe I just want to see the venue, huh? What, you got a warrant, cop? Keep walking.
You think I'm a cop, huh?
All clerics are cops.
Not all of them.
What would you call yourself then?
I suppose I am a cleric of law.
A cop then! Yeah, keep walking, cop.
Oh my gosh.
Sorry, give me a fucking
What?
I think you broke them.
It's not often you can call a trans person a cop. It's kind of great. Feels like an oxymoron.
Sorry, I feel like I should say something, but I don't know what.
I mean, are you gonna approach this like a cop or a hero?
Or a nuisance.
Or a nuisance. You could be a problem.
You should tell him to stop resisting and then beat his ass.
Anyways. You know, that thing does look like a fake, though.
What?
I'm saying this in character.
What are you talking about?
The stone.
The stone.
Oh, alright. I'm gonna make you roll for this, but I'm gonna make you decide. Bluff or diplomacy?
Diplomacy.
Alright. This implies that you believe that too.
Okay. Yeah, I think I do believe that it's fake. I mean, it sounds too good to be
if
true,
it's diplomacy,
right?
you believe it. It's just how well you roll is going to convince me.
Okay.
You chose diplomacy. That's all I need as proof that you believe it.
That's dirty 20.
Alright. Then allow me to retort. That's a natural 20. He pulls out the poster, looks at it, Well, the pictures don't do it justice, but I'm willing to believe in a dream for sure. What makes it seem like a fake to you?
Abby moves a little closer, but only enough to get a better look at it. You know?
Alright, I'm gonna let you roll a spot check at -5. Or not 5, but at -2.
Got it.
This would definitely work better with Tess with how much she knows about rocks. Dwarven parents and all.
Oh, yeah.
Oh yeah, I just remembered something.
Yeah?
Nothing that has anything to do with you guys, but...
What, your family's turned to stone? I guess that classifies as a rock if you want to add a +1 to this.
Huh?
Uncle Sal's a rock.
God damn it. I lost a dice.
Ow.
That launched outside of my box. So, -2, you said, right?
-1, since Uncle Sal's a rock.
-1, okay. I believe that's a 19.
19, alright. You are looking at this poster, and you can't help but notice something kind of sticking out of this dude's coat. It looks like the handle of a sword. But when you more look at the poster, I mean, it's really hard to get the best features out of it, but the stone kind of looks like it's old. It looks like a round old rock. There's no engravings, there's no incantations, there's nothing that gives it any magical properties. Like, as far as arcane magics go, there's no branding on it. There's nothing on it. At least they don't show anything in the picture. It looks like a very lousy, design. It's just a fucking rock that you could probably find in your backyard if you still had a backyard.
I mean, look at it. It just seemed like a normal-ass rock. Wouldn't you think a philosopher's stone would have some sort of alchemical... Shush. Wouldn't you think it would have some sort of alchemical engraving or something on it?
What if it's a natural magic? You can't be too sure, right?
Okay, what would Abby know about the Philosopher's Stone?
This one in particular? Nothing. Usually, stones that are supposed to be as powerful as this one have some sort of incantation on it, written in some language. So, if this is a natural magic, it must have came from a very powerful place. But given your stories that you were told, you haven't heard anything like this. This is not a clerical item. Now, if you wish to roll an Arcana check, we can dig a little deeper in your memories, see if you have heard of this somewhere else.
Sure, let's do an Arcana check. So I just add my general knowledge to this, right?
You roll a d20, you go down to Knowledge Arcana, and then
Actually,
you add...
I have general knowledge now, thanks to my knowledge domain.
That... Well, okay. Okay, hold on now. General knowledge. What does that mean?
Like, I have knowledge about everything now.
Okay, hold on. Let me look at this.
At least that's what I heard from you. Unless you were wrong.
Magic, plant, sun, war, trickery, strength, water, law, knowledge. +1. Okay, all knowledge skills are your class skills. Okay, yes. And you cast divinations at +1 caster level. Okay. Yes, you have all your knowledges are skills that you know, so whatever you have in your knowledge skill, you can just add that to it.
Doesn't matter, it was a 9.
Okay. Yeah, you missed this one in school. Fucking Enzo was probably snoring away or doing some stupid ass shit. You know when like you gotta like be quiet in class and your friend fucking gives you that one look that just makes you lose your shit? Just he fucking looks at you with that fucking look. It just makes you fucking giggle. Yeah, he's fucking doing that to you. Just fucking whoa.
I suppose that's true, but doesn't it sound a little too good to be true? I mean, I want to help my family in the town. They've all turned to stone, but just this showing up here all of a sudden?
Sure,
Yeah, it sounds a little convenient, but... Wait, what am I doing talking to a cop? Alright, listen. He reaches in his pocket, and he pulls out a small little bag of coin. I don't like people knowing where I am. If anyone says he's seen me, tell him you say no. And he gives you the small purse of coin. This looks like 5 platinum inside.
Abby just drops it back into his hand. Like, no thank you.
Well, you better not tell anyone you saw me. I don't like people following me around.
I don't know. That sword in your pocket seems awfully familiar.
He takes 2 steps back, and he pulls it out. Think about your next move carefully. I doubt anyone would miss you.
I don't think you know how to use that.
He is holding it with one hand. This is definitely a modified Muramasa.
By the way, that bitch does burn damage. Just in case you didn't know, crazy. Not currently? It doesn't?
Not for him.
Okay.
He's unworthy, as you can tell.
Yeah. Can't even hold it right.
Look, that is my daughter's sword.
Yeah, it's a nice sword. Tell her I said thanks. He's still holding it up to you.
Can I just grab it?
It's 2 feet out. You have to really reach for it.
Is that speed thing still going for him?
That's only when they're running. Although they do have the +4 AC still.
Like, what would I have to roll to grab this?
What?
You know what? For you, oppose strength.
Okay.
This is technically a grapple. You are grabbing at his weapon.
So I would add my grapple modifier to this.
Yes. And because this person is special, I will be adding his reflex to this.
Jesus Christ. This isn't going to go well then.
No, it is not.
That's a 15, I think. 8 plus 7.
That does not beat it.
Yeah,
I would tell you the number, but you'll think I made it up.
No,
Whatever.
I know you didn't.
But
34.
I know who this is.
You go to grab at the sword, and it almost looks like you're moving in slow motion compared to him, as he kind of shakes it, sheaths it, dives underneath you, and you can see he jumps sideways and grabs your whole ass arm and rolls backward, and now you're on your back. Make a... What's a don't break my arm please check? Fortitude sounds right.
Mm-hmm.
Do a fortitude check, and then a strength.
Fortitude and then a strength? Got it.
Yes. You've been reversaled.
Okay, that's 13.
For the fortitude?
Yeah.
Well, you can still do that opposed strength. You
Got
might be
it.
able to recover it here.
And I add my grapple to that, right?
Yes. Well, no, not this time. Just strength.
That's a 12.
He's got you in this hold, and you hear your arms start to crack before you see someone from the crowd run up and kick him off you. It looks to be another cleric. And you see this man kind of roll away onto his feet, and he fucking jumps up the wall and up onto the rooftops. This was like a good, 30 feet, jump. This dude is beyond human. There's something up with him.
I was just gonna lay on the ground, kind of just like, I just got my ass handed to me by a little twink.
As a reminder, he was barely 5 feet tall, if that. And he did not look as strong as he was. And for you, Ash.
I'm so sick of these rules.
Ash, you find yourself walking down the main road, and what kind of stores are you checking?
I don't really know. Just probably just blacksmiths.
All right.
Maybe the museum.
Yeah, there's enough posters for the museum, and honestly, you got nat 20 on this, actually, didn't you?
Yeah.
You know, fuck all that then. Apples, something deep inside you, given the brief bit of dialogue you got with that dude from earlier, you have a feeling he didn't sell your sword. That maybe he needs it for something. He knew it by name. And typically, only the residents of your hometown would know things like that. His intentions seem to be based on that sword alone. If anything at all, you can at least take some solace and relief knowing that the sword, he's gonna try his best to take care of it if he needs it for something. But you definitely avoid the stores because something that valuable would probably not be in some basic ass shop.
Yeah.
So you head for the museum since you have nowhere else to go. And on your way there, you see a girl. Her hand is also turned to stone. She is a rather thuggish type. She's wearing, like, blue pants. And she has a green shirt, but the sleeves are torn off. And her hair, half of it's shaved off, and the other half is combed over to the side, away from it. And, yeah, I mean, from what you could see, she's covered in scars and stuff. She looks like the fighting type. And she's got bad attitude. I'm sure it's just your type.
I was just going to say that, honestly.
I don't know. Should I ask her if she knows this dude just by description?
You don't have to. You can keep walking if you want. I mean, I'm just explaining the environment. I'd give you a thing, too. If you want to go straight for the museum, you can. Or you can talk to her.
I'll talk to her.
Alright. You approach her, and she kind of just... Never thought I'd see a samurai out here.
Neither did I. Never thought I'd be here.
What's your business here, samurai?
I'm looking for someone.
Funny, so am I.
Maybe it's the same person.
Let's hope
like
not.
black trench coat.
No, doesn't ring a bell. You can sense motive if you want.
Yeah, I want to. That would be I have to find it right here. A 16.
You mentioned a dude in a black trench coat. She looks pissed off now. I mean, more so than she already was.
Okay.
As if you told her bad news.
Got it. I mean, judging by your reaction to what I just said, I'd say you do know who I'm looking for.
I don't know what you're talking about, and I don't think you do either.
You look a bit more pissed, right? You know, more than you already did, of course, but I don't know, it's just something about it. Alright, so let's see if another thing would ring a bell. He's got this stupid-ass laugh. Kind of like a clown's.
God damn it, Apples.
Oh, bro.
To be fair, it is kind of...
God, it's a little dumb. Yeah.
I mean that in a loving way, you know. It's one of those
it fits
laughs
the
that you
character,
can't help
actually.
but love.
No, it's all good. She kind of rolls her eyes at this. Even if I did know someone like that, I doubt he'd be dumb enough to piss off a samurai.
Oh, he did.
Alright, fine. You got me. I'll tell him I seen you. How about that?
You could just tell me where you last seen him.
This morning, when he left.
Okay. Where?
In my bed. Told me he loved me.
Oh my.
Oh, jeez.
So that's why you're pissed at it.
Yeah. All men's are pigs. Every single one of them.
Oh, always.
So, I'm waiting for the next time I see him. I'm gonna decide if I want to break his pretty face or not.
Well,
And you're right.
if you want to
He
join
does
me
have a
in
stupid
breaking his
face.
pretty face.
And you're right. He does have a stupid laugh.
Mm-hmm. You could join me in breaking his pretty face.
I could. I at least want to listen to him say his piece, though.
Okay. Yeah, that makes sense.
Don't worry. I'll let you know if I change my mind.
Alright, I'll see you around.
Maybe.
Maybe.
So, you keep walking?
Yep.
Alright. You walk down the road a little bit more. And, eventually you find that museum. We'll go back to Tess real quick. Tess, did you go towards the museum?
Yes.
Alright. And Abby.
Do I find Abby still on the ground?
Yeah, I'm checking in with Abby. Is Abby still on the ground with that cleric?
Abby's just staring up at the ground, wondering how they ended up in this situation.
Alright, real quick. I'm gonna go to Abby real quick. I hope you don't mind. See the cleric man kind of kneel down towards you. Are you alright, miss?
British?
Please don't call me a miss, but
Oh, I'm sorry
survive.
about that.
Mind helping me up? Abby reaches out a hand.
He takes it with both arms and lifts you up. Well, what can I call you, sir?
How about Abby? My name's Abby.
Sounds an awful like miss. Abby, it's a pleasure to meet you.
Nice to meet you too. But I do not associate myself with either
That's
feminine
strange.
terms or male terms.
I've never heard of that before. What do they call it?
They call it non-binary.
Sounds a little redundant.
I suppose it does.
So what's it do for you?
That person there just stole my
He stole your
daughter's
gender?
sword. Huh?
I was asking about your non-binary. So did
Oh,
he
my
steal it?
non-binary.
We can get it back if you want.
I love that. I love this guy already.
I got my grabbers. We'll go get it.
No. I mean, it's something that I figured out for myself. I do not associate with the gender that I was assigned at birth.
Oh, so you're just having a little trouble finding out.
No,
It was pretty easy for me. All I had to do was look down and there it is.
Oh my god.
Oh, I have plenty down there. I just don't think it is.
He kind of blushes a bit. Oh, well, that's good for you.
But that's not what defines me as me. Anyways, I'd rather deal with that dude that took my daughter's sword.
Oh, well, that's terrible news. It looked like he went up that building there. And he points at the building he jumped up.
Yes, he did.
This guy's amusing.
So, you're not a miss, you're not a sir. How do I politely address you?
Let's go with mix.
Like a cake?
Yeah, kind of.
His eyes, if you ever look at a cat long enough, you ever see their eyes kind of split apart? How the aliens kind of like derp away from each other? He kind of does that himself. Okay. Yeah. Oh, you're a cleric. What kind of cleric are you?
I'm a law clerk.
Two of the same. And he opens up his like coat, and you can see he's got like a book of lock in there.
Abby can't help the sad look for a small moment, but then it's
He
good to
talks
meet
to
a
me
fellow law
sometimes.
cleric. Yeah, when's the last time you talked to him?
I gotta be honest, I can't quite remember, but I pray to him
I have
every
to
day.
go. I have to go eat. So I'll be right back.
All right, don't worry. We'll finish this up and wait for you.
Okay.
So
I see. Well, good to have loyal people to the cause, you know?
of course. Your arm's looking a little limp there. Should I fix it for you?
That would be wonderful. Do I trust him, though?
Yes, you can.
Good.
Did I roll damage for you?
No, you did not.
All right, then I won't.
Got it.
Your arm is numb and sore, and you definitely feel like it's at least fractured, but the pain goes away as soon as he kind of gives it a rather basic heal.
Mm-hmm.
The poor guy must be starting out. In fact, he does look really young. He might be a student, honestly.
He's a strong one, though, ain't he? Or at least strong enough to kick somebody.
Trust me, things hurt a lot more when you're laying down.
Thank you. What's your name?
You know, you're gonna hate me when I say this. This is one of them characters I just kind of shoehorned in there. I don't actually have a name for him.
Oh, okay.
Give me a
I
second.
can choose not to acknowledge him.
I can use a name generator for you.
Nah, hold on. I got one. My name's Barrett. Barrett Cascade. And he extends out a very straight arm.
I shake his hand.
He grabs yours with both hands and he shakes it up and down.
Nice to meet you, Barrett.
It's a pleasure, Abby. He's still shaking your hand.
Abby just gently pulls their hand away, you know.
He does not let go. Make a strength check.
Sure.
I got a 5.
I just had a thought. Don't worry about it right now.
Okay.
Yeah, definitely. Don't worry about it. Hold up. I got a 5 too.
Roll off. I got a 6.
I got an 11.
Okay. You're surprised at how much you struggle with this. Because you're not trying to pull too harshly, right? But, like, if you don't give it a little bit of ass here, he's gonna keep shaking your fucking hand. So you kind of do this, like, it's like an alternating handshake, where you kind of snake your hand out from between his fingers, and you keep going until it's just your fingertips in his hand, and then eventually you slip free, and he puts his hands down. What are you doing now? Abby? Mix?
Well, I plan on visiting the museum tonight to see that new exhibit.
Oh! You could join me! They're looking for more guards there!
Sure, I can do that. But though,
It's a
do you mind
grand
if I
reopening.
Oh, really?
Yes.
What?
It's a grand reopening, and they're really worried about the ruffians around town trying to raid the place. So they're getting a bunch of freelance guards trying to make a new name for themselves.
Ah, I see. Well, I can join, but I'd rather wait for the company that I came with, my daughter and my partner.
Oh, company's always nice.
Yes, it is. I love this too.
He's probably been very surprised about Tess.
Oh,
In fact,
man,
is that...
I already love the idea of him meeting you just, whoa! You're a Goliath! You must be
Okay,
200 feet tall!
actually, Abby looks around a bit and like, oh, is that her over there anyways?
He looks over, what? Where? I'll let you make a move silently if that's what you're going for.
No, I figured Tess would be about there anyways.
Yeah.
Oh, no, she's already at the museum with apples.
What? No, I was gonna head to the museum.
Yeah.
I didn't say I went in yet, though.
No, you guys aren't inside. You're outside there with each other.
What?
Sure, you know what? Fuck it. I'll play along.
I'm
Fuck it.
confused.
Yeah, I'm confused too because I thought you were saying that. Oh, because Tess.
So I
Yeah,
went
because
down
I
the
asked if I
line,
would see.
and Tess said she was going to go to the museum after she was done with those stores.
I was heading
Apples.
towards the museum. I said I
Yes.
was heading. And then I asked, wait, do I see Abby laying on the ground? Like, yeah. Because I thought that would be funny as heck.
Oh,
And
I
then
didn't even
that
hear that
explains it.
question.
Yeah, that's exactly what
I
she
thought
said.
you guys were on 3 separate parts of town entirely. I didn't think you guys would be close. I thought you'd split up so you could search the place better.
Well, we did, but yeah.
Yeah, but I thought we were like gonna all converge into the same place at the same time, you know?
Yes, the museum. That's what I thought too. And when Tess said she was heading towards the museum, I assumed she was going to the museum.
Yeah, but Abby
And
was
if she said
outside
she
of
was
it.
looking for Abby, that'd be different.
Well, I figured we'd all meet up there. And then I thought, wait, because Abby's outside the museum. I was like, wait, do I see Abby laying on the ground?
Wait, did I say she was outside the museum?
Yeah.
Shit,
Or at
you're
least,
right.
yeah.
You're right.
Yeah.
I did. Fuck. Okay.
There you have it, yeah.
Okay. I'm really sorry. I'm really sorry. Yes,
It's all
you
good.
do see Tess then.
Okay, thank you.
I'm really sorry about that.
It's cool.
We'll roll for Dumb Boy, see if he sees Tess.
I love this kid.
That's a 9.
He misses a Goliath.
Yeah.
Then again, he doesn't know that he's looking for a Goliath.
Abby, it's pretty easy for you to see Tess. You don't even have to roll because she's obviously the tallest fucking person here. Everyone else here
Abby
is elven
just
or human.
waves to her, you know.
With a baby rock on a scarf leash too.
Yeah. You're walking your pet rock, and yeah, Dumb Boy does not notice. Stealth Goliath.
What's that beeping sound?
Probably apples.
Oh, okay. Anyway.
Alright. I'm gonna wait for apples to come back.
Of course.
Just so that way we can get her in on this part too.
Oh, yeah, it'd be hilarious. Then I'm gonna go take a quick bathroom break real quick then.
Of course.
Alright.
Are you having fun, Jack?
You know what? I like Barrett.
Yeah, me too. What a sweet boy.
What a dumb boy.
I love him.
Oh yeah, I never did send you those pictures, but
Yes, frog with gun.
Yeah, I was looking up minis for the chat. I was looking up minis, and I saw, like, several frogs with guns, as well as one frog that was just standing up. And I was just like, holy shit, why is he standing like that? It's called a Bullywug Frog Royal. It's from Witchlight, or Wild Beyond Witchlight. And the other frogs, these are Metal Critter Commando frogs. And you got, I don't think any of these have, like, special names, but you got one frog with, like, a rocket launcher. You got one with, like, a carbine, sorry. One looks like he's either holding a flamethrower or a shotgun. And then that last one there, it looks like he's holding, like, a lancer from Gears of War, giving out his best battle cry.
Heck, I want to see frog with gun.
Check Discord, you fucking Mungo! It's there!
Oh, you put it in nerd shit, not my actual chat. Okay. Sorry, I thought you were going to send it to me personally.
Dude, I'm gonna put you in a headlock. That's a gift for everyone.
Oh my god, I fucking love him.
Dude, he's so long.
Frog.
I hate him. I hate him so much, and I love him at the same time. His legs are what fucking get me! Look at his fucking legs! Yeah, so I ordered 2 of them some bitches, as well as a king. The king looks fucking stupid, too. They all look stupid. There's no good-looking frog. Oh, man. I thought you should meet at least one other cleric of Locke.
Yeah, fucking makes me sad though, you know?
Oh, yeah. Are you gonna break this little boy's heart here?
Not right now.
Okay.
We just fucking met. Oh, hey, I'm Abby. Oh, by the way, your god's dying. If not dead already.
God.
Who's not done?
Abby's god soon.
Oh. Hello,
Hello, I missed you.
Everyone does.
Yes. We're waiting for Momo now.
Hmm.
I love this dumb boy.
Oh yeah, he's a good dumb boy.
It's our version of Meat Morph, except maybe a little smarter.
Well, I mean, I
Just
have the image
barely
of them playing
smarter.
chess with each other, and I mean, Meatmorph would eat the pieces, whereas the dumb boy would try to pretend they're action figures fighting, so...
I love
Oh,
him.
no.
I'll let you decide which one's dumber.
I still think it's Meat Morph, but it reminds me of that one scene of the... no, imagine Abby trying to play chess with Meat Morph, and Abby is like, how am I losing? And it's just Meat Morph looking at the camera, me who's eating the pieces when he's not looking, when they're not looking.
God, I love the idea that your pieces are like made of wood, but they're black, so they look like charcoal. And he's eating them because it looks like charcoal, but he's afraid if you catch him.
Who's eating charcoal?
Meatmorph, hopefully.
We're
Yeah.
talking about that meme of Sorry, let me see if I can find the
Alright,
for
you
you.
do that, but I'm gonna go ahead and pick up game again.
Oh, good.
Tess, you see Abby talking to a little cleric boy. And when I say little, compared to you, everyone's little, but he is little.
Tess secretly tries not to let maternal instincts kick in as she comes over.
Alright, you got like a switch on your like, in like the inner side of your coat. You just open up, flip it, and now you don't give a shit about him. And you approach. Abby, you see Tess walking towards you with this rock.
Barrett?
Stop calling our child that.
Barrett, this is my girlfriend, Tess.
Huh? Ah! Whoa! You're lucky, whatever the binary you are, yeah! He kind of extends his arm out to you. It goes upward. I'm Barrett Cascade.
Hello, I'm Tess. I lean down a bit so I could shake his hand more easily.
You shake his hand, and he kind of grabs it with both hands and starts shaking your hand. It's a pleasure to meet ya!
It's nice to meet you as well. Oh, and this is Aether, and this is my familiar prickly
He's
pear.
still shaking your hand as you're gesturing everyone.
Yeah.
You see, your cat, I forgot her name. She
Prickly
does not
pear, I just said.
Prickly Pear, that's right. She does not seem impressed with this idiot. Aether is. He can't stop looking at him. And yeah, he's still shaking your hand.
I gently try to pry him away.
Strength
Such
check.
a silly little guy.
Okay.
Apples, you can be approaching too. I rolled
Yeah,
a 10.
I'm approaching.
I got an 11 altogether.
How'd you barely make that? Alright.
I rolled an 8, and that was a +3.
I rolled a 10, and I added nothing to it. Because this boy is worthless. He's got a +0 and everything, because I don't want to make a stat block for him. So, you very carefully kind of lift your arm up, and it gets to the point where he's kind of off the ground, and he slips off. And, yeah, he lands on his feet and kind of, oh, it's a pleasure to meet ya.
It's nice to meet you, too.
And
I'd
Apples,
say
you
again.
approach too.
Hello. What is
And
happening here?
Abby is amused.
Whoa,
And
are you a
this
cleric
is
too?
my...
I like your
No,
armor.
I'm definitely not a cleric.
Oh, well, I'm sorry you made the wrong choice. It's alright though, we all make our mistakes.
I wouldn't say it's very wrong.
Well, what are you then?
I'm a samurai.
Oh, I read about those in a book once. Oh, that's so cool. So you're like really quiet and sneaky and you jump really good, right? And like, you breathe fire. Can you breathe fire right now? I want to see you breathe fire.
I need my sword for that. I need my sword for that.
Oh, you're the one with the stolen sword. Don't worry,
Yeah.
I'm on the case. I'll get your swords back so quick you won't even know it was gone.
Abby
I'm
just kind of
glad.
instinctively pats this guy's head. Don't worry about it. I'm sure we'll see him later tonight.
Can I make a skill check to try to figure out how old this guy is?
Go for it.
There was a nat 20.
23.
Nat 20? This boy is 14. He probably hasn't been a cleric for more than a week. Like, he just got out of the school and is trying to find a first job.
Maternal instincts kicking in.
Oh no.
Probably already has parents, though. Anyways,
Can I ask him how
Anyways,
school
Abby
is
needs to
going for him?
speak.
Sure you can, yeah.
So, how's school?
Skull. We don't have those. But we do have like a... It's funny. It's called an Abbey. We study at this place called the Abbey, and it's like a... It's like a school, but you live there. And all the teachers there, they take good care of you.
Oh.
Do you know what an orphan is?
Oh my god!
Is that like a
Abby
fruit?
just kind of elbows Apples gently.
Tess is visibly getting more maternal the more that she learns.
It's like a fruit, right?
No.
Anyways, so, Apples, I found the fucker that took your sword.
Really?
Yes.
Did he make you laugh uncontrollably too?
No.
Oh.
However, he did lay me flat on the ground and jump up a fucking building. I don't think you're gonna
that's just
catch
'cause you're
him
not
and don't
fast.
try it.
I wonder if he's still up there if he left.
I can go check.
You guys don't know that. Shut the fuck up.
Well, I mean, I was gonna see if Prickly Pear could check. She's got the spider climb.
That's metagaming. Shut the fuck up.
It's so simple, though.
I know. Shut the fuck up. You wouldn't even know which way he went. And even if you did, it's probably he's gone by now. Don't worry about it. If Abby wants to mention it, they will.
Okay. But she just mentioned that they went up the building.
Did she?
Yeah, yes, they did. They did mention that.
Sorry.
Yeah.
Anyways.
Oh well.
Anyways, I think he's gonna be back later tonight. Because I saw him pocket a thing for this museum here. The exhibit for the Philosopher's Stone. I think
that's some good detectiving work there, Abby. You did a great job there. That'll be our first lead.
Anyways, I'd prepare the guards to go.
That's why I'm there.
Yes, I think it needs to be focused on the Philosopher's Stone. Because I'm pretty sure that thief is gonna go try for it.
I don't know. That rock looked kind of useless. Maybe we should focus on some more important exhibits, like the sea scrolls.
I don't know. He didn't think it was useless.
I'd like to get a look at this rock myself. Maybe I could tell something's up with it.
What do you think, Apples? Does that sound good? We go check out the Philosopher's Stone? Ash? God damn it, I'm a gamer.
I love games!
Same. My favorite is chess.
Chess hurts my brain. I like checkers more. It's a bit more free.
Anyways, you said that they were hiring guards, yes? Who do I talk to about that?
Oh, I'll take you to him. I know where he is. He's in the museum. And he points at the big building where you guys are standing next to.
I thought so. Do you know where exactly he is in the museum? Or will I just find him while I'm in there?
Yes.
Thank you.
And he starts heading.
You start heading in. He quickly runs up ahead of you like he's trying his best to lead you.
like this kid.
I do too. God damn it. Why do you have to do this?
Abby?
No, we can't adopt him.
Why not?
Because this is his home. And he's not quite all there. And? He's adorable, but he's not quite all there. But
hey, what are you talking about?
Don't worry
Nothing,
about it.
nothing,
Don't
nothing.
worry
It's fine.
about it.
It's fine.
We're
It's
just
fine.
having a private conversation, okay?
You guys are really loud. I don't think it's very private.
He opens the front door to the museum. Right this way, ma'am and not ma'am.
He's trying so hard. I love him. We can't do it. I want to, but we can't.
Worst case scenario, he could stay with my parents, Tessa's parents for a while.
No, I can't. We can't have another.
Says who?
We can't. I'm gonna cry if he gets hurt. We can't.
I'm gonna cry if he gets hurt even if we don't adopt him.
Either way.
Either you adopt him and you guys can do your best to protect him, or you don't and no one will save him.
Jack, you're not fucking helping.
Yep, he's getting adopted. He is getting adopted.
I will say this. I actually plan on one named kid to pop up in this. And it's not Barrett. If you don't adopt him, there will be another.
Well, if we don't adopt him, we at least need to find him some parents.
He has the Abbey. It's okay.
Actual parents.
What, is a
But
church
he's
not
being
enough?
taken care of just fine.
Never.
Fuck churches.
Can you
Never
not trust a
enough.
church with children unattended?
No!
I don't think the church in general.
Name one single time that a church has been disrespectful towards children without parents. Now, because I think that all of your arguments are invalid, I'm going to press the PlayStation button so no one can hear them. You got 30 seconds. I actually did hit the PlayStation button. No one can hear you guys. They can hear me. Okay. That's enough. I'm gonna press the button again.
Ming Yoon has said.
Oh, Yoon's listening?
Hello, Yoon. Welcome back.
No, we're not adopting the child.
Well, at least we're gonna make someone adopt him.
That's what you think. Anyways, Abby follows Barrett.
You follow Barrett inside, and he leads you to an office off to the right. This museum is very grand. It's more like a gallery, as you can see a bunch of ornate pictures sprawled along the walls, like mural after mural after mural. It seems to tell a full history about things, although there's no words to go along with them, so you really have to get creative with what's actually going on as far as names go. But he takes you into a sort of office area, and you can see a much more older professional cleric there. You know, he's got a full-on tower shield and what looks to be like a Zweihander, like a massive fucking sword on his back. And he has like a cape, too. This man is tall. Not Levi tall, but he's fairly tall.
Is he Tess tall?
He's talking to this rather stout old man. He's got quite a gut on him, curly mustache. He's got a pipe, and there's like purple smoke coming out of the pipe. Some wild shit.
I just thought of something. I hope they don't try to put Aether as a exhibit.
I didn't even think about that, but that's a great idea.
Anyways, Abby kind of stands to the side enough to be seen, but not enough to actually interrupt you know.
Of course.
However, I will interrupt. Hello, sir.
Hey, Ash!
They were in the middle of saying something as you speak up, and he looks over to you and is almost shocked. What the hell? What the hell is a fucking samurai doing out here?
My sword was stolen.
Well, it's not here.
Oh, I know that.
I'm so sorry. We've tracked down the person that has taken the sword, and I have reason to believe that he will be coming here to try and take the Philosopher's Stone that has been plastered everywhere around here.
Yes, there should be plenty of thieves raiding the place today.
Yes, and that's why we want to offer to help so that we could possibly find the specific thief that we're looking for.
Well, we're looking for recruits for the day, mercenaries and all. I'll let you decide which one you are, but there will be payment if you stay. And we'll double your reward if things go smoothly.
That seems pretty fair.
I like that. Money.
As it should.
Things are really cool.
By the way, this is the man with the pipe speaking.
Okay.
So, well, what are you smoking?
Ash!
I'm just curious.
Forgive her, please. She is still a child.
It's the finest pipe weed in all the land. You can find it nowhere else than here.
Which you're not doing. Tess says to Ash.
Do they speak for you, samurai?
They like to every now and then.
Very well. Are you interested in the job?
Of course.
Yes, we are.
Yes.
Well, be here before sunset. I plan on holding a great banquet as well as a ball here.
Wait, where did Barrett go?
Barrett, you can see he's trying to get inside, but one of the other clerics are holding him out. They keep shaking their finger at him.
Oh my, poor Barrett.
You see the grand cleric here. He just kind of shakes his head. I will be outside. And he kind of marches out towards the door. And you see him kind of pick up Barrett by the scruff of his neck and drag him out.
Understandably so with that little one. We literally have to pry our hands away from that one, so... Anyways, yeah, we'll take the job. So,
Good.
sunset is what you said?
Before sunset, be here.
Before sunset, yes.
Mental illness.
We will really need your help when the party starts. Everyone will gather around. I think it would be best if we divided everyone into large groups and had them patrol the hallways, whereas the main room will be mostly guarded by some of the stronger guards, but less of them. I don't want the public to be afraid. This is a celebration.
Understandable.
Of course.
Seems like a smart idea.
Good. I'm glad you agree.
So, will we be assigned our positions, or are we just to be?
I will let you discuss this with the Abbey yourselves. It is not my place to say who's stronger and who's weaker.
Of course. Thank you for having us. Abby gives a...
No. Thank you. You are helping me with a lot of stress today. I hope this is all for nothing. Genuinely.
I do as well.
I'm afraid it will not be the case.
All right. I suppose we'll be around then.
Of course. I would hope so, at least. Oh! I haven't even got your names yet. What are your names? The three of you.
I am Abby. This is Ash. And this is Tess.
It is an absolute pleasure to meet the three of you.
As it is to meet you.
Tess real quick checks to see if Aether is still on the leash.
Currently you don't see Aether. There's just a rock kind of laying on the ground right now.
I think that's your rock.
What?
There's a rock on the ground. You don't see Aether anywhere. Active camo.
Wait. Looks like Aether fell asleep.
Ah. Who's Aether?
Oh, he's kind of a golem
Rock.
golem thing. Right now he's asleep though, so he just looks like a rock.
Strange. Very strange.
Yeah,
Well,
I
I
scoops him up.
suppose I should give you my name as well.
That would be preferable. What
Fuck,
is your name?
What was his name? I have a name for him.
Bean, get out of my face.
Do you really, though?
I actually do. It's like Gerbaldi something.
Yeah, I know. I'm fucking with you.
Gerbaldi.
It better be better than leaf water, though.
No, like I actually had like an actual name.
I can't remember. Was leaf water an actual thing?
Yes, it was.
Oh,
It was
that makes-
Sarah's tea master.
Oh my gosh.
She went to Pink Unoki and started learning tea from like tea recipes from this dude.
Oh, brother.
Give me just a second.
No.
Fuck yourself.
Me?
So rude.
Why me?
Garibaldi Jicramont. This is my gallery, and I am happy to have you as both guests and emissaries as well.
Of course. We're more than happy to help.
Well, I have some other business to attend to, so I will leave you with the guard. I tried making up a name for Cat Rock, and well, they sound like a certain word that Twitch wouldn't like. That's really funny, Yoon. That's very funny. So, do you guys leave the office?
Yes.
Of course.
We should probably get a layout of the museum first.
Yeah, take a quick peek around, yeah.
That, and I do want to get a look at that stone.
Of course,
Unless
you guys...
it's not open right now.
That's true. If I can, I'd like to get a look at it.
Are you saying this as players or to me?
As players.
My
No,
bad.
wait.
I'm
Yeah,
very
players.
sorry.
Mia, I kind of need that.
You guys step out, and you can see they have maps mounted on the walls because it's a pretty large building. I don't have a map drawn up, but you guys can copy this down on a piece of paper if you want. This building has a very simple layout and design. It's 3 stories stacked on top of itself, except for this main room. This main room is one big room that stretches up about like so. There's a 90-foot tall room, very tall room. And on every level, on every floor, you can see where the wall is. There is a balcony with a railing, a beautiful like wooden railing that curves out around like an opera balcony, but it has like these poles that hold them up. Very ornate looking, very finely engraved poles, and they're like posts that hold up the railing. And there is like 2 of these for every major area, and there's like 3 sets of hallways on either side of the wall, as well as a grand door that looks to be roped off with a ribbon.
Wow. That place probably won't be open up until the actual party, I think. Probably where the stone is if it's roped off. Either way, it would be good to look around. Anybody else have any insight?
Well, I will let you guys decide right now. Whatever you guys would like to do, you can pass the dime however you may like. But if it's all the same to you, I am willing to do a time skip to sunset.
Okay.
I kind of want to do the time skip. What do you think?
I'm down for a time skip.
I'd like for Tess to look at the artwork while we wait, but other than that, time skip's fine.
Sure, yeah. In that time, you guys can do whatever you want, whether it be prayers or whatever, right? But whatever it is, you guys pass the time one way or another, and eventually you make it through the day. And Tess, you observe some of the artwork. It's mostly artwork of grand battles from across the world. You see fights between samurai clans and stuff, names that you've never even seen. You've seen stories about what looks to be like weird animal races fighting against the samurais, and stuff. You really don't know the finer details of it, but it looks cool as hell. It's very nice artwork, really good line work. The art style is beautiful, very realistic.
I just had a thought. Does one of the people look like Rishigu?
Holy shit. Okay. Are you talking about the samurais or the animals?
Both.
Alright. You're Elven, right?
Yes.
Alright, then I'm not gonna make you roll a hate crime check.
Oh my gosh.
I say you still do it.
Nah. So
I'm saying it because I'm the NPC, the PC's brother.
Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. So you're looking at this artwork, and I mean, you didn't get a really good look at Rishingu's face, and when you do, he's wearing like a weird mask. And a lot of people are wearing that kind of mask, but like no one has like obvious features that Rishingu has. There's a bunch of different people here in this battle.
And I just move on.
Of course. And yeah, you guys appreciate the artwork. You see all kinds of different stuff and whatever. Eventually, don't worry, they're fighting an emu. Yeah, and you're losing. You're losing. You're fighting an emu and you're losing. Yeah, is it?
Me personally, I wouldn't take that.
God, you sound just like Salty. Holy shit. God, he says that all the time. I usually follow it up with a joke about me banging his mom.
Anyways, onwards with the story.
Something like that, yeah. So... Oh, did you guys talk to the guard captain, the clerics at all, or...?
Oh, we forgot about that. We should probably do that. Yeah, we should probably do that.
Probably talk to the Abbey, you know? Yeah. You know, the people that we should actually talk to about joining up, you know?
Yeah, of course. Well then, we'll say you did this before you looked at the artwork, but, yeah, you see, the Grand Cleric scolding, Barrett.
Why?
Well, I mean, if you approach, you can find out.
We approach.
So you guys do approach?
Yes.
What the fuck are you doing, Yoon? They're just fucking keyboard smashing. But,
They must have said something funny.
Yeah, sounds like me.
Either way.
Oh, fuck. Okay. Sorry about that. Dying Duolingo. Yeah, no, Yuna's having a heart attack. It's hilarious.
Duolingo is such a app.
There's someone outside your house. You missed your Spanish lessons today. But,
Not the Spanish lessons.
you guys approach this cleric guard. And, you catch him in the middle of his scolding, where it's like, "You are a cleric of Locke. Stop with this poor display of yourself, boy. We were in a very important conversation. What we were talking about decides the fate of this gallery. I do not need you to make a fool of yourself while I do this. You represent the armor. Prove you deserve to wear it." I'm sorry, sir. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to make a fool of myself. I just wanted to be part of it.
He genuinely meant his best.
Oh, he kind of turns over to you real quickly.
And to be fair, Ash is the one that interrupted.
I would never.
Just glares at her.
Abby does
That was
the
already
same.
bad enough, but seeing the lad trying to pull on the door and trying to get in, acting like a child.
Well,
He is a child.
No, he is a cleric. He got
Well,
the
And
certificate
clerics
and
can
all.
be children too.
Listen,
He
when
is
you
a
wear
good
the armor, it
cleric.
means something
Yes.
important. Your job is very
I
serious.
am a cleric of Locke.
Then you should understand.
I do understand. And right now, I understand that. And then Abby kind of backs up and takes a deep breath. I am sorry. May we speak alone?
Alone, you and me.
Yes.
Very well, cleric. I grant you that much respect.
Can I do something for Barrett?
Of course. Abby, you pull this Captain Guard away. Barrett, he's just kind of sniffling to himself, holding back tears.
I would like to do the spell Dancing Lights to cheer him up.
Of course. You create these 4 balls of little fires. They're not really fire, they just look like fires. What colors do you want?
I want, well, the town likes blue and stuff, so. The blue, the aquas, all that kind of crap.
Yeah, okay. Blues? Just all blue?
The blues, what was the other one, green?
Yeah,
Yes.
blue and green were like the town colors.
Then I shall do that.
Yeah, light blue and light green.
Like a moth, he can't help but stare. As these little fires spin around him. Whoa. And
Anyways,
he goes to try to catch one, but it goes through his fingers. Oh.
They're like, you can't touch light, dear.
Sure you can.
Well,
You just gotta be
you
fast
can't.
enough.
Yeah.
Alright, Abby. The guard looks over to you. What is it?
Our god is either dying or dead.
That's a sense motive. Crazy, you can roll diplomacy.
Mm-hmm.
As he speaks up.
25.
He goes, impossible. There is no way. If he was dead, then we wouldn't have our blessing.
Yes, but when I last saw him, I personally saw him. He was looking to find another to take up his mantle. And
When was this? How long ago?
How long ago was it?
A few months.
You were in the Highlands. After the Highlands, there was like that 3-month break, plus a couple weeks, or was it 6 months? Was it 3 or 6 months?
Hmm.
Well, there was 3 months between, but there was also the Halloween event.
Yeah,
I think it was just weeks after that. 3 months after, and then a couple weeks.
Here, hold on. I can check. It's in the fucking title of that video.
Yeah.
Playlists. Fucking We Happy Few. I'm gonna... Okay. All the way down. It was 3 months. It was 3 months plus a few weeks, or plus a week, give or take. He spoke to you in the Highlands during that Ophelia fight.
Three months and a couple weeks.
This is troubling. Have you told anyone else?
No.
Good.
You are the only one.
The only other person who knew died.
No, she's still...
Jade Dancer?
Yeah, she's still alive.
No, she's
Yeah,
not.
her
She
death
died.
was retconned. Don't worry about it.
Really?
She was there with Abby.
Yeah.
I got
Well,
mixed
I'll
up.
talk about that after the stream, but yeah. She did
Lucky
die in
ducky.
one session, and then we redid that part so that, it was seamless, and she survived the second time.
Well, there is one other, but she's a monk. Doesn't really affect her that I know of.
Do not tell anyone else. If the other
I did
clerics
not-
of Locke
I do
find
not
out,
plan
it could
to.
extremely affect them.
But either way, that is a good cleric on your hands. Whether he is all there or not.
I know. I see his potential. I'm hard on him because I want him to grow strong. I'm trying to teach him prestige and honor. I'm trying to teach him to be brave and strong.
I can understand that, but...
I would hope so. You were there
But-
too, weren't you? I think I remember you.
Yes, but some people need a little more just anger to teach them. I should know, though I'm not very good with mine. I'm doing my best.
Diplomacy? This
Sure.
is a Grandmaster Cleric, and he's been teaching kids for a very long time, so you telling him that he's doing it wrong, you're going to have to really give him a good push and change in his ways, so that's going to be at -5.
That's 15.
It's good enough for me to have to roll to oppose it. Damn, I'm glad I didn't roll you on Thursday, because you would probably kill me. Alright, that's a 3 plus whatever the fuck he has, so... We'll just call it even. I suppose I have been a little rough on the lad.
All you can do is do your best. I should know. I'm raising the teen.
He kind of smirks at that. Well, I'm not going to apologize to him or anything. I want the lesson to sink in, but I'll be easier on him.
All you can do. I suppose we should talk about the...
Battle tactics?
I plan on helping, so shall we go back and talk about what we should...
Yes, that would be right. I'll gather some of my generals together, and then we'll talk about the nitty-gritty of what's going to happen next. And then we'll find out where we go from there. But I have a general idea of what I'm going to be doing.
That's good. I look forward to helping all of...
It's nice to see another cleric. Welcome
Of course.
home. And he smiles as he walks back towards the group. You can go back with him if you want, or you can go ahead and look at some of the art.
I'm gonna go with.
Alright, you follow along and you see Tess and Ash there comforting the lad. And the moment you see this guard seeing this little boy here playing with these fucking fires, you can see he is immediately all optimism gone, absolutely fucking annoyed with this. You can hear he just lets out a... Bert, come here. We're going to talk strategy. Huh? Yes, sir, right away! And he goes to run up the stairs. You see he fucking trips and hits his face on the stairs.
Ooh.
And he bounces back up on his feet and keeps going.
Wow. He's a sturdy little fella.
You can see he just kind of has his face, or has his hand over his face. He is trying. He is trying so hard to be nice to this fucking idiot. And every second he tries, every chance he gives him, just immediately out the door.
Oh, boy.
Barrett has given him every single reason why he shouldn't trust him.
Trust. He's giving it his all.
He's 14.
He's 14, but he thinks he's 8.
He still has a few levels to go, you know. He can add some more to his intelligence.
God. What's up, Apples?
I'm sorry you made the wrong choice.
Are you saying that to the guard?
No.
Okay.
I'm just saying.
I'm glad you love him so much. I hope the future's kind to him.
Oh, boy.
Either way, we better do the,
Yeah, of course. Sunset comes around, and, basically, I'm just gonna go ahead and shorthand this. So, the captain here, with the help of Barrett, they're gonna guard the main room. The main room is gonna have all kinds of foods and stuff, and this is where the party will be. They're gonna go ahead, be along the exhibits, and it's just gonna be him, Barrett, and a couple of the elite guards. And they're gonna be along the walls here. Meanwhile, if you guys want to stay together as a group, you can. If you want to split up, I will give each of you 5 guards.
No, I'm good.
What?
I'm chill staying as a group.
Yeah.
Group? Everyone okay with being in a group?
I don't
then?
think they want me to go away any farther.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah, we're staying as a group.
Yeah.
Alright, then you guys will have 2 guards with you. You guys will be doing just some simple patrols, going through the hallways, checking rooms, inspecting exhibits and stuff. You'll have a guard that appraises everything. He'll make sure, yep, this is right, this is the original piece. And they'll just go around and do their inspections,
Mm-hmm.
If we get close to the stone, I still do want to inspect it.
We'll get to that in due time.
That's fair.
You guys are staying together. The party is going on right now. You can see them. You pass through them sometimes. You can see them kind of come up to where you guys are, checking out the exhibits too. You can trust there's at least like 5 guards at every major exhibit here, as well as them appreciating the galleries. The place is pretty well packed. You can hear all the chatter and stuff, and everyone's wearing finely worn clothes and dresses and stuff. And upon further investigation, you can see all the women are wearing like green dresses, and all the men are wearing blue suits.
I feel almost out of place with my purple.
Yes. Oh yes, your purple is almost like a black. It's like a deep midnight purple with all the little stars on it too.
Yeah, the blue
You definitely, you being a Goliath already sticks out like a sore thumb. But like with your like magical, constantly moving like outfit, you know.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
You would be the talk of the ball.
I thought it was called the Bell of the Ball.
No.
Yeah.
think it
Is there
both
anything
works.
you guys would like to spot check for? You like to search for anything specific?
No.
I would like to keep an eye out for anyone shady looking. Like, if they're acting
Yeah.
strange.
Go
Knowing
ahead
my
and
luck,
roll a spot check then, Momo.
knowing my luck, it's going to just be some couples sneaking up to make out.
I'm also gonna do a spot check as well.
Okay, that's
All
a
right.
17 plus 5.
17
Me
plus
as
5.
well. I'll also do one.
All right, go ahead. Go ahead.
Oh,
no.
fuck me. I
What was
dropped
that?
another dice.
What was that, Apples?
I said, oh no, guys. I rolled low.
What did you get?
21.
All right.
I rolled a 9.
That's wild. You got a plus 11 in there. That's fucking great.
That's an unnatural 20.
All right, 20, 11, or no, 20, 23, and 21. All right. You guys are watching around. Tess, you're kind of leaning over the railing, watching down there. And you don't really see anything suspicious, you know. Music's playing and people are dancing, you know. And you see Barrett kind of slowly shimmying along the wall towards, like, where the food is. You kind of see his hand grab something as he shimmies back into place where he was guarding. And you can see he bumps into the Grand Master as he kind of looks over at him, and Barrett just kind of offers him some of the food. You see he shakes his head as he kind of takes it and walks off.
Aw, poor thing.
Barrett still has some of it. It looks like cheese and crackers, but it's hard to tell from up here. There's little appetizer trays, you know. Abby, you're more or less checking some of the rooms and stuff, some of the hallways even. And, you don't really see much of anything, but you do hear the guards talking to each other. Nothing really suspicious. You know, just some general guard banter trying to get through the night.
Mm-hmm. Just trying to stay awake, sort of deal.
Yeah.
You heard
Yeah,
about
just-
Among Us.
What's up?
So you heard about Among Us.
Does that mean I get another +2, or is that only for you, Jack? I can't remember.
That's only when Jack says it.
Yeah, it's
I
only
can
when I
it
say it, yeah.
Okay.
I forgot about that rule.
Yeah, I didn't. It's a great rule. +2 on strength checks to just grappling apples and nothing else.
Yep.
So, yeah, I mean, if you want to listen to the guards talk, you can, but they're not really saying anything of note.
Abby's just gonna continue on, of course.
Of course. You don't see anything of note right now. And then apples, you got a 21. So since this is a low roll for you, I'm gonna kind of treat it like one. Your samurai discipline keeps you sharp and focused. You know, you're checking places that people typically wouldn't. You know, you do the gamer thing of looking up when you really wouldn't expect them to. You know, checking up high, checking up low, looking at the rafters. But like, you definitely feel like you're overlooking smaller details, just because you got a lot on your mind, mainly your sword. You do feel distracted for the bit, but you don't see anything important here either. Nothing really stands out. Most importantly, no sword.
Alright.
About an hour or so goes by, and it's completely dark now. You can hear the, Garibaldi, you can hear him say that, everyone, may I have your attention, please? I would like to open my newest exhibit here, the Philosopher's Stone. And you can see he pulls out a saber as he cuts the ribbon with it and sheaths it. And he opens the doors, unlocks it. It swings wide open. Now, single file now, one by one, as people start to slowly pour in. You do see Barrett kind of just like stand up on his toes to try to look over the people, looking over trying to see it. As for everyone else, there's still some straggler like people just around. They don't go to the stone immediately. Whatever reason that is, it's probably their own. And they you know, some of them are eating their food, some of them are talking and mingling amongst each other. Crazy, you hear one of the guards kind of whispering to himself.
Shall I do a listen check then?
You can if you want, unless you don't care.
I'm gonna do a listen check.
Of course, go ahead and roll it up then.
Uh, 21.
21. All right. You hear him whispering to himself, and at first it sounds like an incantation, but then as you start to make sense of it, you just hear him go, come on, stay focused. Stay focused. Don't think about that kiss. And he kind of zones out there for a minute.
Abby shakes her head a bit and just continues on, you know.
I knew someone was going to be making out.
It's
Bro's
cute.
a little love struck. Oh yeah, he's a younger man, not too young, like maybe early 20s, mid 20s, maybe.
Still older than Tess.
Maybe a little bit. You see the other guard. He kind of looks around and reaches behind one of the stands and pulls out a bottle of whiskey. And he offers it to you guys. Oh, now that no one's watching us, tonight's gonna be a slow night. How about we have our own party up here?
How about no?
No,
I'd
thank you.
love
I'm
to.
He offers it to the samurai then.
She is underage. No.
It's from foreign lands. Their rules are different, I'm sure. Are you
One
allowed to drink
drink.
from where you're from, samurai?
One drink. That's all you get.
One?
One.
Okay.
And not the whole bottle.
Has she ever drank before?
I
Sake.
assume she has if she's had sake.
Oh yeah, I have.
All right.
Thank you for the offer, though, by the way.
Of course. It's gonna be a slow night. With all the people here and all the guards, I couldn't imagine a thief sneaking in.
Yeah, you never know. Some people are stupid enough to try.
Apples, make a con check.
Okay.
I knew it.
No plus or minus or anything. Just add whatever you got. Or no, it'd be fortitude. You know, this is stronger stuff.
Okay. Fortitude. 18.
All right. You take a sip of this, and there's a bit of a burn to this, but it's really not that bad. It's got a sweet aftertaste, like apples.
Of course.
You take a good sip of it, and you pass it back to the guard, I'm sure.
Yeah.
He takes a big swig. Ah, man. Easiest job of my life. This won't be nothing at all.
I wouldn't be so sure yet.
Like I said, some people are stupid enough to do so.
I mean, think about it. Look down there. There's people everywhere. Hundreds of sets of eyes on every possible corner. There's no way a thief is going to get in unchecked. And if they do get in, there's no way they're walking out with something as high value as that stone.
I don't know.
Now that I'm paranoid, too, about the Aether thing I said, I want to make sure if he's still there.
He is, but actually, now that you mention him... Okay, you know what? I can make that work. The guard kind of takes a swig and kind of gives Aether a side eye before looking at him. You know, he kind of looks like that stone.
Look, he is made out of rock. Wait a second.
That's what I'm saying. Where'd you get it?
Oh, it hatched him from an egg thing. Yeah, some kind of rock egg thing. And he's been with us ever since.
All right, then. Whoa! Oh, shit. It talks?
I told you he hatched from an egg.
I thought you were
not
just
much.
crazy or stupid or something. Oh, I'm
He's not.
sorry I doubted
not
you.
much.
I understand completely. It's fine.
I'm not used
He's
to
an oddball, but
singing
he's
rocks. Ugh,
Uh-oh.
I'm
Not a
gonna
lot
miss
of
you,
people are.
Apples.
What?
I'm gonna miss you, Apples.
We lost
Oh dear. Oh dear.
Well, we're not gonna do anything else. Oh, perfect. Perfect, actually.
My phone disconnected me.
It's all good.
By the way, sorry, I have to go to the bathroom again. I'll be real quick.
Motherfucker, alright.
Sorry.
Ugh.
I love The Rock.
The Rock is good.
The Rock child.
Dwayne?
Though that thing he said was quite odd.
What?
It looks like the stone.
Yeah. He said that.
Huh.
Sorry, I was trying to ignore it, but yeah.
No, it's all good. We probably should have took a break, but it's all whatever. So, would you guys like to give an... Oh, what's up?
Abby looks at the guard. The stone. What stone do you mean?
The stone that we're guarding, of course.
How big is the stone?
I don't know. About as big as him, right?
Wait a second. You don't think it might actually be one of him, do you?
What the hell are you on it about?
Well, I mean, I don't know.
If it looks like
Could it be like
him,
an egg?
it might be another egg. I don't know. I need to get a better look at it to see. Still, it's really neat if it is one.
Oh, wouldn't that be funny if some thieves tried to get to it and discovered that it was one of him?
That would be kind of funny, wouldn't it?
Definitely.
Either
A little
way,
bit.
I mean, if you want to go down there and check, I can hold it up here in the fort.
you sure?
Yeah, it's two of us.
Yeah, I could just go down real quick and come back up if you guys want.
It's up to you. Nothing's gonna happen. And if it does, it's not gonna happen to us.
All right.
He takes another swig of the good stuff.
So, are you guys staying up here, or are you coming down with Tess?
I'm gonna stay
go.
with them just in case.
All right, one
But I'm
staying,
gonna
two
be
going.
like watching over the edge, you know, to keep an
Seems
eye
good.
on them. Since that is that an option, Jack?
Yeah, no, you could totally stay, watch the balcony and stuff.
Yeah, okay, that's what I'm gonna do.
Yeah, all right. And then Ash and Tess, you guys are going to check the stone?
Yep.
Okay, yeah. You guys go down there, and we'll go ahead and split it up here. So, Tess, Ash, you guys go down the stairs and walk towards this exhibit. And it's a bit tight to sneak through, but you guys can go ahead and look at the exhibit if you want. Go ahead and make, I guess... Man, I am pissed off there's no investigation. You know what? No. Both of you make appraisal, near the top of your list. It's
God.
intelligence-based.
I don't have appraisal.
It's intelligence based.
Well, it was a nat 20.
Nice. All right.
Good
Yeah.
shit.
As for me, I got a dirty 20.
All right.
19 plus 1.
You guys check this out. You know what? First things first, this probably is the real deal. This thing definitely looks like it holds some power still. It might not be as good as it used to be, being an old artifact, but, and then more for Tess now. Tess, if you were to take this to a ley line of some kind and re-infuse it, you know, much like what happened with Aeon, you could make this, like, 5 times as powerful as it used to be.
What do you know?
That's Erasmus talk for later, though. That's if you ever get your hands on this thing. But, the stone itself is very, very cut. It doesn't look like it at first. It looks like just a stack of shale on itself. But the closer you investigate it, you can tell this was chiseled out of a rock of some kind. Someone broke this out with a chisel and hammer and shaped it up to be how it is, intentionally. And it's very old. It is very, very old. Probably older than 300 years. And lastly, it is not an egg.
Yeah.
I mean,
We
you don't
could
really
gather
know
that.
for sure unless you like have a more hands-on approach and investigation. But Aether's Devil Shard was significantly different from this one. It was more oval shaped, and it looked like it parted in the middle, you know?
Yeah.
And you don't see where a core could be, unless this thing is like a clam. I don't know. You gotta really get creative if you really want this to be an egg, but it probably isn't.
I especially didn't think so, considering it looks like it was chiseled out.
Abby, you
Yes.
go ahead and make your spot check since you're watching from above.
Mm-hmm. Mm, 12.
12 in total?
Yes.
Okay. You see Barrett standing guard, and it almost looks like he bumps a candelabra over, and it definitely starts a small fire, but he puts it out pretty quickly. And then he quickly moves over to the other side of the room.
Abby sighs softly.
It didn't damage any artwork, but it did catch a curtain. And then you turn away towards the guards, and the one that was drinking is looking like he might be passing out. And the other one's distracted with his own thoughts. He looks like he's lost in a dream. Eventually, though, even though you saw the fire get put out, you still smell smoke. All three of you do.
Okay.
Oh dear.
And before long, you hear guards screaming and ringing bells, and they're kind of like blowing their whistles and shit. They're yelling, "Fire! Fire! Get out!" And you start seeing the people pour out of the exhibits and start heading outside.
I do not leave.
Of course. You do your best to stay in the exhibit, but people are kind of pushing you around and knocking you around. Apples,
Can
are
I
you
use a
staying?
strength check?
No.
Okay.
Can I use a strength check?
You can do a strength check to try to hold your ground. Go
Yes.
ahead.
That is an 18 altogether.
All right. Yeah, you're able to keep your feet mounted. You feel your, I guess, leash kind of tug and pull. You feel it snap at one point, but you can see through the crowd. There's a rock just laying down on the ground. Every now and then, a person stubs their toe on them, but like they don't stop running. It just slows their pace a bit. Apples, how far are you leaving? Are you leaving the room, or are you leaving the whole exhibit?
I'm trying to go like towards the fire.
Okay, yeah. You can see one of the opposite areas from where you guys currently were. It's starting to plume out with smoke as you go in there. And you can see some of the guards are trying to spray water out of their hands and trying to put out some of this fire, but it's starting to get really bad.
Oh no.
Abby, what are you doing?
I'm gonna try and make my way to the fire as well.
Alrighty. Tess, are you guarding the stone, or are you gonna try to catch up with the fire yourself?
I'm guarding the stone. I figured the other two have it handled.
You're grabbing the stone?
Guarding!
Okay, I'm sorry. Yes, you go ahead. You stand your post. You see a couple guards kind of give you some weird looks being in the middle of the room, but as long as you don't reach for the stone, they don't stop you. They just kind of watch you.
Mm-hmm.
I hear one of them speak up like, we should probably leave before things get too bad for us.
I heard that.
I would hope so. You're in the room still with them. He's kind of speaking generally to both of you.
Oh, my bad. I thought you meant someone else. Never mind. I think that might have been distraction. I'm keeping an eye on the rock.
It's the guard saying that.
Yes, and I'm saying to him now that, yeah.
Okay. The other guard chimes in. We'll leave when everyone's evacuated.
That's fair.
The people comes first. It is our oath to take care of them. Goliath, I don't know where your loyalty lays, but be sure that it is in the right cause.
Well, I have faith you guys can handle it, so I'm making sure the rock is safe.
All right, then. Back to Abby and Ash. Abby, you make your way towards where the fire is. Ash, what are you doing while you're here?
I was making my way towards the fire.
You're already at the fire.
I'm at it? Okay.
Yeah, you can see the people trying to put it out, but it's getting bad.
Okay, can I, like, check around the room for anything that could have caused it?
Sure, but do this at -5, because the smoke is hard to see through.
Okay. This is Spot?
Yes. And then, Abby, you would be just now getting up there, too.
Okay.
Okay. -5, you said?
Yes. That was an accident. I did not mean to roll that. Do not be afraid.
Okay. 24.
I'm not afraid.
I fear everything.
Alright. Ash, you see a couple different shadows moving through the fire. Some of them have their swords and shields drawn, whereas two of them are spraying water at the walls, trying to keep this fire under control. Abby, as you pass through the main room, you can see most of the guards are gone except for Barrett. He's doing his best to keep his post, but he looks a little bit lost and confused.
Okay.
You going up to the balcony where Ash is?
First things first. Barrett, dismissed. Go.
I don't know if the master would be alright with that.
I'm dismissing you. If the master is mad at me, let it be so. Go.
Diplomacy.
Got it. $21.
Roll off. Whoa!
1.
20.
Oh my gosh.
Of course.
He almost does before he shakes his head. No way! I'm not failing him again! I'm staying with you!
Aww.
Fuck!
Maybe I can stop the fires!
Right.
Before long, the smell of smoke is getting stronger.
I sure hope it's not a grease fire.
Well,
because otherwise that water ain't doing shit.
You really don't know.
Obviously not. It's just me as a person saying.
Tess,
Yes.
make a spot check. Are you watching out the door, or are you watching the stone?
I'm standing near the stone and keeping an eye out.
Alright, so you got it to your back. The guards are against the wall, so they're watching the stone and you. You got the stone behind you. You're watching out the door. And, you can see Abby talking to Barrett. And you also see, and you almost missed this, you do see, like, a bottle fly down and smash a painting. And, like, it almost looks like napalm squirts out of it and goes everywhere. It came from up.
I look to the guards, like, someone's throwing exploding bottles. Napalm or something, I don't know. I'm not good with explosions.
If you want to make a alchemy check on that.
Oh, wait, yeah, I do have alchemy. My bad. 8 plus 8, 16.
16? It's a very common weapon that people use. This is called alchemist fire.
Someone's throwing alchemist fire.
It's a wonderful potion. Basically, it's like clay. It's really thick. It kind of has an oily, watery like texture to it. Mm-hmm. But like the moment you expose it to oxygen at all, it shoots out fire.
Shit.
It becomes lava.
Shit again?
Yes. Exactly.
What test field still,
of course, you say that. And the guards, they kind of look at each other and then to you. You stay here. We'll investigate it.
Can do.
And they step outside. Abby, you hear glass shatter behind you. And Ash, you do see one of the guards fall over in one of the doorways.
That's not good.
Are you gonna do something about it?
Yeah.
Right.
I'm gonna go over and see what happens.
You go over to check the body, and on your way over there, you start seeing rats kind of pour out from the room it came from.
Oh shit! I forgot about that.
And
Rats.
You see the rats kind of go underneath them and pull them inside slowly.
What?
Abby, you hear glass shatter behind you, and you see two guards come out from the Philosopher's Stone room. What do you do?
Fuck, I'm kind of lost here.
Do you need me to explain the layout more, or are you just at a loss of, like, directions?
I'm at a loss of directions.
Alright. Let's choose wisely. What are you gonna do?
Fuck. Fuck. Sorry.
Oh, decide soon, please. The fires are getting worse.
Of course. I'm gonna make my way back to Tess.
Alright. You never did see her leave that room, so you can run in there between the guards. And Barrett runs in with you.
Don't trip over Aether.
Aether's not in the doorway. He was just next to you.
Oh, okay, never mind then.
Yeah, Abby kind of takes guard besides Tess.
Of course. And Barrett takes guard with you, with the two of you.
Hi, Barrett.
And back to Ash. Ash, you see a scrangly, lanky man kind of come out. his steps kind of almost look zombie-like as he kind of looks over to you. The rats will take pleasure in this fight. As he kind of, it almost looks like he melts into the ground as a pile of rats, as you see the swarm of rats start running towards you.
I don't know about you, but I would fucking take off.
Looks like 100 rats here.
I'd run.
That's what fire is for, though.
Yeah, realistically, that is what fire is for.
I mean, the place is already on fire, so.
I will say, this rats guy, he took out 5 guards by himself already.
Yeah, that's not a good thing.
Oh, by the way, I'd like to have mage armor ready. I just remembered that.
Of course, you can ready mage armor.
Thanks.
Actually,
I
I do need to talk about spells real quick, because I learned a lot about them. I forgot to mention this real quick. This will give Apple some time to think about it. But this is for all spellcasters. Whenever a spell doesn't say instantaneous in, like, the description, you have to make checks for it. I do believe that mage armor is instantaneous, so you don't have to worry about it for that. But what I've learned is you can't cast 2 spells when one of them is not instantaneous.
Well, I didn't think you could cast more than one spell at once anyway.
Right. Well, you can if you get extra actions, but hold on, let me find mage armor real quick, just so I can be sure. Fuck. Where is it? Mage armor. Casting time, 1 action. Range touch. Oh, it's not instantaneous. What is 1 action? So that's pretty much instantaneous. You know what? I'm not going to change how magic works. I'm not going to. We've been doing it this way for so long. I'll just change it in the next game.
Dokie dokie.
But I do want to address we've been doing it wrong all this time.
I am confused still, but okay.
Yes. So, in the spell description, it'll say casting time, and it'll say, like, 1 action, 10 minutes, 1 hour per level or whatever, right? And
Lord.
sometimes it'll say instantaneous, you know, like a reflex. You can just pop it out right there. Like you blink and it already happened, right? And the ones that you could do on instinct, those ones you can just do, right? But if it's a spell that has a time limit, like a buff or whatever, apparently you're supposed to roll concentration checks to keep it going if you go to attack along with it. And you can't cast another spell during the time that this spell is active. Things like bull strength, right? Apparently, you're not allowed to cast any more spells when you cast bull strength unless you choose to end it.
That's kind of dumb to me, honestly.
It's a little bit dumb, but this is how it is for everyone. And some of these spells actually are kind of fucked up and overpowered. It's supposed to be
I mean, I get changing it for certain spells, like having some spells be like concentration only.
Yeah.
But when it comes to like aid or bull strength, it's just a D4 plus 1, I think.
Yeah, I don't remember the actual numbers of it, but
yeah, bull strength is 1d4 plus 1. It only.
I'm not gonna change it right now, but I have been doing it wrong. The idea is that you're already focusing on one spell, So popping out another one, that's like trying to use both halves of your brain.
Mm.
So I think there are feats that allow you to do that, but even then, yeah, that's just how it goes. I didn't know that.
I am still confused, honestly. My brain isn't absorbing this at all. It's like, huh?
Yeah. Well, don't worry about it. I'm not going to change anything right now because I kind of don't want to deal with it myself.
Okie dokie.
So.
I don't want to deal with it at all. With my game, it's gonna be like from a need-to-know basis, you know?
Yeah.
I kind of look forward to your game. I'm curious about it.
I am too. I hope it's good.
I don't know if I'll ever do a game, but I
hope you do.
You know.
Apples, what are you doing? You're seeing rats chase at you. They're running at you.
I'm gonna just jump. Just like up above me.
Wait, what?
There's like rafters, right?
In this area, yes, but they're not like ones you can stand on. In the big room, you can. But in this one, if you jump up, you can grab them, but you'd have to be like crawling on them.
Okay. I'm gonna just run from the rats.
Alright. You run down the stairs and towards the main room, and you hear another glass bottle break. Abby, Tess, you see it come from up. And you see Barrett run out, and he looks up at it. Apples, if you would like to look, you can.
Oh, look.
You see the man who stole your sword, and he's standing with that girl from earlier. And he has thrown down bottles at this place, setting the entire thing on fire.
Shit, man, I thought she was cool.
So did I.
He must have put up a good argument.
Must have.
And then you see one bottle fly down. It nails one of the guards that was readying a crossbow at him. They're both gonna roll a hit, and one of them did get the shot off with the crossbow before he gets hit, but Alright. He gets hit with this bottle, and he starts catching on fire. He tries to pat it off, but you can't pat out napalm. And he gets the shot off with the crossbow, but he's basically flailing around at this point. And it hits the post that he's standing on. It doesn't even shake it, doesn't do anything. And the guard's like rolling around on the ground screaming as his buddy comes over and starts trying to pat him out the best he can.
Oh,
but,
no.
Tess, you seeing this, you know it's a hopeless cause. He's pretty much fucked.
Oh, dear. Is there anything that can get it out, though?
Alchemist fire? I mean... I don't know. I don't think so. I think, like... I mean... Let me check.
Okie dokie.
Roll an alchemy check.
Okie dokie. That was an 18 plus 8.
Alright, I'll look this up for you. Hold on. Alright. DnD Alchemist Fiber. You have to use it as an improvised weapon.
Hi, Mina.
A creature can end this damage by using its action to extinguish the flames. Oh, I guess it's actually super easy to put out the fire. Shit, okay, never mind then. Oh wait, that's 5e. That's 5e. Hold on. Oh man, that is really fucking cool looking. This is still 5e. Motherfucker. Why is it so weak in 5e? It's only a D4? What the fuck?
Because there's an artificer that can make them.
Oh, that'll do it. Okay. Apparently no one knows how to use Alchemist Fire.
Oh, never mind.
Alright, yeah, there's a bunch of different rules about it. It's a touch attack? What the fuck? Okay, Okay, unless you have magic to extinguish it, or if you leap into a lake. You have to be fully covered. You know, patting it out doesn't work, but if you're fully, like, covered...
Submerging it.
Yeah, fully submerge it. You might be able to do it. Or if you have, like, a spell that could get rid of it, you can.
Like the water they were
Delete the
using?
oxygen.
Maybe the water spell would work, but... Apples,
Abby's
you
the
run
one at the
down the
water.
stairs. What's up?
I was saying, Abby is the one with the water spell.
Oh, yeah. Abby, do you want to try to save those guards?
Fuck it, yeah.
Alright.
Free water, 2 gallons hose. Bubble. Or bubble.
You run out there, and you spray this dude with the water, and it's kind of a powerful jet. You kind of push him with it, but you see the fire starts to go out on him as he's just kind of, like, breathing heavily. He looks over at you. He can't tell if he should be mad or happy. You saved his life, but you could have been more gentle, right? But, whatever. He kind of shakes his head before struggling to stand up again. The other guard's like, look, I'm getting you out of here, whether you like it or not. Let's go.
I'm worried they're the ones that kissed.
These are not the guards that were talking about that. Those guards are still upstairs. The one isn't as love-struck. He definitely is defending the place, but the other dude is probably still unconscious.
Oh, yeah.
By any chance, do I see the dude throwing the alchemical fire?
You can. You've seen where it was coming from. Do you look up?
Yes.
And yeah, it's him. The guy who almost broke your arm.
Gun.
Gun? I forgot you had a gun. Go ahead, gun. You know what? At this point, I would like to roll initiative for everyone.
Okay.
Okay. Bean move. I need to roll. Move your butt. Move the butt. Okay.
Please be cool. Please be cool.
Alright, give me a second on those numbers. I'm going to open up a sheet for this.
Yeah, I got 8.
Probably doesn't hit, but...
I've been drinking too much water.
17 for gun.
I'll be right back. I'm so sorry.
Alright.
And a 18 for initiative.
Alright,
I dislike this man right now.
So, you got an 18.
Okay, I got an 18 for initiative. I got 17 for gun.
Tess, what did you get?
8.
And Apples, what did you get?
23.
23. Alright. Tess, and then rats. Alright.
I'm before the rats. Ugh.
You are definitely before the rats. Rats is last. So, top of the initiative, we got the man in the coat.
Him.
You see, he's just throwing potions left and right before he dumps the whole bag out. And then you see some of them hit some of the rafters around. They fly out wildly high up and hitting the carpet in random various spots. The fire is very chaotic. The smoke is very strong here, but you guys can still see things pretty clearly. Eventually, you see him pull out the sword as he jumps onto the wall, stabs into it, and slides down like a fucking pirate.
Oh, brother.
Christ.
Petra jumps down with him and grabs one of the curtains and slides down it as well. You can see the curtain turning the stone as she slides down it.
Hmm.
And they both square up with you guys. And Tess, you hear rats on the other side.
Yeah, fuck.
Oh fuck, I forgot about Stupid Boy.
Yes.
Oh shit. So that will be... Oh fuck it, never mind. He'll act on your initiative, Abby.
Okay, cool.
Apples, it is your turn. This man would really like to get to know you more.
Oh, I know. Well, I'll give him the opportunity.
Of course. Go ahead.
I'm gonna kind of scream over at him. Give me my fucking sword back, you bitch.
Gotta get it. You can't see his face, but he definitely said that with a smile.
Oh, I know he did. Okay. Yeah, I would like to go over to him.
Alright. You walk up to him, and you draw your own sword. Would you like to make an attack, or is this a staring contest?
I would like to Iaijitsu him.
So, Iaijitsu is a duel of honor. It has to be both parties. This dude doesn't even know what Iaijitsu is. So, it's not going to work this time.
Okay.
He's not a samurai. Sorry.
In that case, I will just yeah, I'll just do some funny shit.
Of course.
As always. Everyone loves it when I do my funny shit.
Who doesn't?
So I'm gonna do a whatever the fuck it's called. The attack that's really good.
Power attack.
Power attack!
Do you remember how it works? It's my favorite feat.
Yep, I can use my level, and it'll take it off of the dice roll, but
Yes.
add the damage.
That's right. That's exactly right. Go ahead.
Okay. I will roll now. That is a very good roll.
Oh, yeah? What is it?
Remember, 19 is a
It's,
crit for you, I think.
Yeah, I know. I just remembered that because you said it, and you know that makes it an even better roll. It was a 19.
A 19? Alright, that's a crit. Go ahead.
Yep. Okay. What's my little damage? A D10. I didn't say what I was taking off. I'll just take off like 7.
Alright.
I don't know.
You have to call it before you.
Yeah.
You typically would. You said you're going to use it. We'll go... You're level 9. We'll split it in half. You can use 5. So
5?
next time,
Okay.
call it better.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
It's alright. It's alright. Easy mistake.
What the fuck is it?
That's why I give you the bigger half of 9, not the smaller one.
I am. There it is. Okay.
No. Not right now.
Wait, do I roll twice on the damage dice, or do I just double it?
You just double it. I
Yeah,
think.
just double it.
Okay, double it and give it to the next person.
Which would be this fucker right here.
Yeah. Okay, so, what's 6 plus 7
13
plus 5? 18.
plus 18.
Yeah, because I didn't do the 5.
Okay. That is 11, 31. That's 31. Damn. Not
32.
bad. 32. Why?
Evens don't go into odds. Or, yeah,
What?
I don't think so. If it's doubled, 18 doubled.
Wait. I thought this was 13 plus 18.
Oh, yeah, okay.
Is that right, or...
I got a 6, and I have a plus 7 to my damage.
Okay. That's 13.
So that's, yeah. And then the plus 5.
Oh, and that's 18, and it's just 18 times 2. Oh, I thought you...
Yeah.
Okay, never
That
mind.
would make it 36, I think.
I thought you were adding 13 to 18.
Oh, no. Yeah, no.
Okay.
I don't do that much.
I think 18 times 2 is more.
Yeah. I guess I do that much. Yeah, it's 36. Hello?
Sorry, 1 second.
Okay. Everyone just went quiet. I was a bit scared.
Alright, so 36 points of damage.
Yes.
You fucking charge up and you swing upwards, much like your typical EI Jutsu, strike. And since he's not a samurai, he didn't see it coming, as you strike upward and slash him pretty good across the chest. It knocks him back a step, and he starts bleeding pretty badly before he looks at you. Oh, you're gonna regret that. It is Abby's turn. Abby and Barrett.
Abby takes aim at Nero.
Nero? What the fuck?
What?
No. Abby takes aim at the fucker that has Ash's sword.
Damn, are you love struck too?
Maybe.
Thinking about Sarah's boyfriend? Fuck, that came out of nowhere. What the fuck?
Shoot a guy from another continent.
God.
I wonder what the odds are of that.
So you're shooting him?
Yes.
Oh fuck, you shot him once already. What'd you roll for the first shot?
What, 17?
It was 17.
17? No, that didn't hit.
Okay.
Well,
I'm
go ahead and
taking
roll it up
damage.
again if you want to shoot him. You're also doing single shots, right? Or are you
Nat
doing
20!
Are you doing the full 5-round burst, or are you doing single shots?
Single shot.
Okay.
And by the way, it was a nat fucking 20, my dude.
Nice. Who are you shooting?
I'm shooting the good dude that has Ash's sword.
Alright. You pull out your gun, and you
Oh,
aim it
and
down.
my crit is... It's 2d6, and the crit is times 4.
Holy shit. Oh my god.
Oh dear.
Alright. You pull out your gun, and you level it down at this guy. Go ahead and roll your damage. 2d6 times 4.
Oh, fuck.
Holy
No.
shit.
Better do more damage than I did.
Yeah, you fucking better.
Get a 12 for us, crazy.
Do it.
Unfortunately, it is not.
Ah,
What is it?
It is 28.
is that
Total?
better?
28 in total?
Yes.
Alright.
Did you add your gun damage bonus?
There is no damage bonus for the gun.
Okay,
Yeah.
I was just making sure.
Alright. Holy shit, dude.
Whoa.
You pull out your gun, you level it down at him, and you fire. And you see the bullet go through his eye, and he fucking takes him down to a knee. Ow!
Who's gonna regret what, bitch?
Alright. It
I
is now
love it.
Petra's turn. As she steps in between the two of you, Apples and, oh wait, it's also Dumbboy's turn. Shit.
Yeah, you forgot about Barrett.
Yeah, it's an easy mistake.
Why are you so mean to him? He's so sweet.
Nobody likes Barrett.
Everyone likes Barrett.
Everyone likes Barrett. Barrett turns around towards the rats and he runs over and starts trying to stomp them out. We'll do reflex. Not quite. They start to climb him as he's like slashing them away.
Oh dear.
Alright. Petra, she steps in between Ash and this man. And you see her hand start to like have this weird gray smoke around it. It's the one that turned the curtain to stone as she goes to grab at your face, Apples.
I'd love to see her try.
Go ahead and roll and post strength.
Okay. $18.
18. Roll off with me.
God damn it, Jack. Fell off. Okay, cool. Woo! 18.
Alright. So. She kind of grabs your shoulder with her good hand as she slowly comes towards your face with her bad one. And you kind of press her against her shoulders before she kind of takes you down to a knee and starts reaching even lower, gets scary close to your face before you manage to press her off with your knee. And she kind of stumbles back before she jumps up and tries again. One more.
Oh my
Give me
God.
one more strength check.
Oh my fucking God. Bro, this bitch, natural 20.
Natural 20. You redirect her. She jumps up at you, and you grab her arm and kind of just slam her into the wall. And no, you're not going to take the stone stuff. Now it's Rat's turn.
I thought it was my turn before the rats.
Oh, yes. Yes, I'm sorry. I'm tired. Tess, it is your turn, and you see the rats are slowly trying to consume this boy.
The rats.
The rats are hungry.
Let's see. Let me look at my spells. Oh wait. No. Oh, I forgot to add the pluses to the. Let's see. Okay, that's 4 AC. Gotcha. So 19 now. Sorry, I forgot about that part. Let's see here. What would be the good spell? No, I don't think that would work that well.
What?
I thought about using web on the rats to slow them down a bit.
Web?
Yeah, but I'm not sure about that. Might not be the best thing.
I am not familiar with web.
It's a level 2 spell.
Okay. There's a spell called Weird.
That's funny.
Deluxe.
Web, Conjuration, 1 action. Reflex negates it. Creates a many-layered mass of strong, sticky strands. These strands trap those caught in them. The strands are similar to spider webs, but far larger and tougher. These masses must be anchored to 2 or more solid, diametrically opposed points, floor, ceiling, or opposite walls, etc., or else the web will collapse upon itself and disappear.
Won't
Creatures
work in
caught-
that situation.
Yeah, creatures caught in the web, simply touching it, strands become entangled. Okay.
So I can't put it on point A and point B on floor then.
No. Unless you stretch it out like a blanket, but I'm assuming it's like a tether or like a wall. Or not a wall, but like a rope.
Hmm.
Sorry.
Could I stretch it out like a blanket?
Probably not.
Damn it.
I'm gonna treat it like a rope, because that's kind of how they say it.
That's fair. Could I do... No, that might hurt him. I was gonna say if I could do magic missile to get some of the rats off him so he could get out, but I don't want to accidentally hit him.
I don't think you can hit him with magic.
Well, I know I'd only hit the rats, but I don't want the explosion parts to hurt him. Would it hurt him?
Magic missile?
Yeah, as I shot the rats with it.
It shouldn't matter. You're able to choose what your missiles target. Magic missile
know.
aims
I know, but-
unerringly, so you can just say you want to hit some of the rats. You can only
I know,
pick
but the-
like 3 specific rats, though, is the thing.
How many
Right.
rats are on him?
More than 3.
More than 3.
Lots. Starting to look like hundreds here in a second.
Wait, I have an idea. I'll
Okay.
need his teamwork with it, but I can make the web on the walls, like wall to wall at the entrance, and yell for him to run through it. If he can get a reflex through it, yeah. Worst case scenario, he's stuck too, and then we can just pull him out and leave the rats.
I don't know. Like I said, this would be like a string of web. A thick rope of web.
Yeah, we are going against the bubonic plague.
Hello, Sarah. Welcome to the stream.
So you don't think that would help? Damn it.
Of course.
Magic missile will knock some of them off. That's the best one that you can do. Unless you have other spells than web and magic missile.
Well, I do, but shocking grasp would probably hurt him, so I don't do that. So
That's
would burning
fine.
hands.
Really, there's not a lot you can do without hurting him, so you should try to think of what would hurt him less than the rats.
Maybe shocking grasp would hurt him less than the rats. Or what exactly does lightning bolt do again? Oh wait, no, that'd be a bad idea.
No.
Yeah, that'd be a horrible idea.
Lightning bolt is you shoot out a single bolt of lightning that'll deal like a bunch of d6 damage per level.
Yeah, it's a horrible idea for him.
It's a really good damage spell. I will say it'll deal with the rats.
Fireball. It's the same as Fireball.
Alright, what about shocking grasp? If I use that on the rats, how badly would it hurt him?
Well, I believe it's a strength check, and you roll a d6 plus something.
It
I
says
think it's
D8 plus 1 per
d8.
level.
My bad.
Mm-hmm.
If you use him as a conductor, you could probably kill most of the rats with it, like the ones that are touching him. But it would hurt him a lot too.
Damn it! Magic missile it is then.
All right.
Let me roll this thing first. Yeah, I'll have to mark that down. One.
Sir, you
How
might
many do
like
I have
Boyd.
again?
He is kind of dumb.
One plus per missile. How many magic missiles do I have again?
I believe you're at 4 now.
Alright, cool. So I'll pick
And
4 different kind of rats on them, and then...
yeah. What's the dice roll on them?
I'm checking again. I keep losing sight of it. I do not have it written down for the magic missile. All I
I'll
have is
check
1
real
plus
quick.
per missile. Yeah, I'll make sure to write it down this time. I don't think I've used it since I started writing those things down, so...
Yeah.
I might kill my Peter. Not the best idea.
Huh?
Alright. What level of spell is Magic Missile?
It says it's a level 1.
Magic Missile, 1d4 plus 1 plus per missile. 2 levels above
1d4
first.
what?
Okay. So, 4 missiles, each one is a d4, and each d4 is at plus 1.
Okay, I have plus 1 per missile. I just didn't remember which one was d4. Alright, got it.
Yeah.
Okay, so the first one's 2, so that's a 3.
Yep.
A 5. Altogether, yeah. Another 5. And another 5. Holy shit.
So 3 5s and a 2?
And a 3.
And a 3. Wait, that's not right. That's 5 then. That's 5 rolls.
There was? Like you said there was
2,
4,
a
so...
3, and 3 5s?
No, it was only 4 5s. I mean 3. It was only 3.
3 5s and... What did you roll?
The first one was a 3, and the other ones were 4.
Okay.
And then with a
you
plus
added
1.
your plus 1s. Okay.
Yes.
What is that in total?
So the first one I rolled was a 2, so it was a 3. So.
What is that in total?
Let's see. That was 3 4, so that'd be a 16, 19.
19. Alright. Give me just a second. Check something.
Man, I hate math. Ugh, my headphones are starting to pinch.
I'm so sorry. Give me just a moment.
That's fine.
Okay. So, 19. Not bad. You shoot out a cluster of missiles, and fucking, they shoot out, and start hitting some of these rats. You see clusters of rats fly up in the air and land on their backs dead. This helps Dumbboy get a better grasp at dealing with them. But now it's the rats' turn.
Oh dear.
And they are hungry. Ooh! Okay. Alright. Despite your guys' best efforts, the rats slowly wrap up this man, and it starts to make a vague shape of a new person, as his movements are kind of struggled and jagged, but it appears the rats are using Barrett's body as, like, bones.
Oh dear. Poor Barrett.
As he walks up to you, Tess, and he goes to stab at you.
What did I roll for this?
I roll.
Oh.
Does a 14 hit?
No.
Okay. And you did pop mage armor, so I'm sure.
Yeah, it's higher.
Okay. He goes to stab you, and you catch his hand. You can do one thing to him if you want.
Well, can I use another spell or no? No, wait, that's dumb. I can't.
Roll a concentration check.
Gotcha. Let's see, that is 16 plus 3.
16 plus 3, that's 19. I will allow one spell.
Well, since my hand's on him, shock and grasp.
Alright.
Sorry about the spirits.
Go ahead and roll up your damage.
Let's see. It's a 1d8. Where's the d8?
I wonder if the rats will protect Barrett.
Let's hope so. 1d8, it's plus 1 per level. That was an 8, so it's a 9.
9?
Yep.
Per level, though. That's more than 9.
Oh.
You're level 9, so that's 8 plus
10.
9.
17.
Oh, 8 plus 9. Oh, yeah, 17.
17.
Thank you.
Alright.
Yeah.
We are the rats. Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and add that on there real quick. That is... Okay.
No!
You grab Dumbboy by his arm, and you send a jolt of lightning through him. And you see all the rats kind of burst off of them as they all fly away across the room. They completely scatter. And he's still getting shocked by this by the time you're done.
I am so sorry, Barrett. I am so sorry. I am so sorry. I had to get them off you somehow.
The rats pile up and they reform to their original owner.
Yeah.
And now for the stage itself. The rafters are falling down and the smoke is getting thicker. Whatever anyone does in this room, it's going to be at a -5. Everyone.
Shit.
Including the bad guys. And if you're doing an attack, you'll have to roll fortitudes, because of the smoke.
Yeah.
Okay.
But, it is now the guy's turn. He's holding out his empty socket now as he looks up at you, Abby. And then back to Ash. You see he kind of closes his eyes for a moment,
I want you to
whispers.
imagine Abby just
Eyes.
kind of flipping the dude off.
He lets out a low sigh and almost whispers something to himself before he rushes past Apples and towards you, Abby. Apples, this is an attack of opportunity.
I am going to use it.
Wait. Is Petra still... No, you slammed Petra into the wall.
Into a wall.
Yeah.
So, no, this would be an attack of opportunity.
It's not?
No, it is. It absolutely is.
Oh, okay.
Go ahead. Roll it up.
Okay. Do I add, like, normal attack stuff to it?
Yeah, this is just a normal attack. Let's see, it's
Sick.
trying to run past your danger zone. What'd you get?
I got 26.
That does not hit.
You're trolling.
You swing at him, and it almost looks like your sword goes right through him. It does not connect at all. As you see him run up to Abby and phase into them and disappear. And then out the corner of your eye, you see him running straight for the stone.
Oh, no.
It was an illusion. He was never really running past you. He was running away from you.
Well, let's chase after it.
Of course. You chase him in there, and since you're both running at the same time, you both exhaust both your movement speeds. Running after him, you can tell he is twice your speed. It is kind of wild seeing him move so quickly. Wait. No, if you're running away from Petra, that's also an attack of opportunity. Hold on. Hold the horses. She's gonna go ahead and make another grapple at you as you try to run away from her.
Oh, my Lord.
Oh, shit. Apples, you let go of her and she kind of falls down, but as you turn around to run away, you feel her grab your leg.
Oh, no.
That was a nat 20.
Oh, God.
So, right now, you are going to make a fortitude saving throw. And we will decide if it beats her will.
It beats her will. $24.
24? It does. Alright. So
Okay.
you're only going to take a little bit of damage from this. So that would be 10 points of petrification on your left leg. And you're able to kick away from it easily enough, but it does make you stumble quite a bit as she totally caught you there. Abby, it's your turn. You see Apples is chasing the man in the black coat, but it looks like the girl that caught Apples' leg, she is fixing to chase after her. Abby, you still there?
Yes.
Okay, what are you doing?
Give me a moment. I'm just gonna aim at her and...
Alright.
Yeah, I have a gun. Might as well make use of it.
Yeah, it's already in your hand. You might as well. Take your next shot at her.
That is a 9.
That definitely does not hit. You point your gun at her and you shoot, and, she pretty much runs past the bullet. It misses her almost wildly.
God damn it.
But, that's your turn. So now
Yes.
it is Dumbboy. Dumbboy is going to make a con check because he is hurting. And he gets over it. He stops being a bitch about it.
Stop being so mean to him.
He rolled a 19. I'm being nice.
Okay.
I hate things that are stupid, unless it's Meat Morph. He's the only exception.
So mean.
What was that other guy's name?
Which one?
The first one.
I don't know.
Nobody seems to remember him. He looks kind of just, there.
He's kind of an asshole. I don't think I care. I don't think you care either.
Not really.
In fact, he probably isn't real. He probably doesn't exist. The accident was 3 years ago. It's all in your head.
Oh no.
Correction 2.
It was 2, wasn't it? No, it was 3. Because this is the first session.
Yeah.
Alright. So.
Well, no, it's been 2 since we've seen him. What? Who?
Shut the fuck
What are
up.
you talking about?
So. It is Barrett's turn. And, he also runs into the room with the stone.
Oh my god.
I thought he already was in there, because,
No.
I was in there.
I thought we were
you're
all
holding
in
him.
there.
You electrocuted the shit out of him.
But I never left the stone room, though.
None of us did.
No. You and Apples definitely did. You were in the main room.
No.
Yes.
Tess was always in the stone room.
Yeah, I
Corey-
never left.
Tess was in the stone room. But Abby and
Yeah,
Ash
But
left.
I went into the stone room to be beside Tess.
And then
Then
you ran off to
left
save
put
the
out
guy.
the fire.
Yeah, you had to put out the fire.
And Apples just came down the
Oh.
stairs.
Oh, okay.
If you did Shocking Grasp on Barrett, you would have had to leave the stone room to do it.
Okay.
Oh, I did?
You have had to, because it's a grab. You're grabbing the boy.
I thought he went back to the stone room. My bad.
He's doing that now.
Oh, okay.
That will be his turn. He's just running in there right now.
I know what I want to do.
Oh, yeah. It is Petra's turn. Ash, she is right behind you. You see her just from the corner of your eye as she is running after you with her arms stretched out. She wants to grab you again.
I can tell.
Well, both of you make your rolls, I think.
I'm trying to see if there's anything else she can do. Probably not.
Well, what's her speed?
What's her speed?
Yeah.
Don't worry about it.
Well, if mine is higher, she's not gonna catch me.
Yeah, but you're stopping in the stone room, right? Or are you just gonna keep running?
I mean, I could run around as long as I need to.
Well, you definitely are faster, so if you want to do that instead, you can. So, as long as you're running, she's gonna keep chasing after you, but that means that you are not gonna be able to stop Homeboy.
Okay, no, I guess I'll stop.
Alright. Well, I mean, I'm assuming you're chasing after him, so
Yeah, I am.
that's just that whole action is just movement from the four of you. Although I will say he's made it to the stand.
Aether kick his ankles.
Kick his fucking ankles.
That's right. Is Aether still a stone? Could somebody trip on him, possibly?
Yeah, I was thinking about that. You know, we'll see. We'll see. Aether's
And
gonna
he
make a
looks
stealth
like
check.
the stone, too.
According to a drunk man, yes, he does.
He wasn't drunk then.
He was kind of drunk.
Not really.
He was a little bit drunk. Aether did not do very good with his stealth check. They do see the rock, since it's the only thing in there. And he, Nero, of course, he steps on Aether and... Oh, motherfucker. Alright, cat's out of the bag now. See, fucking crazy got me doing it now, motherfucker. So, this
I'm
dude
sorry.
in the jacket, it's not fucking Nero. Fuck yourself. You ruined me. No, Sarah, it's not fucking Nero. God damn it, now you got her doing it. Now you got her all hyped up. Crazy, you're gonna be the one to tell her. Go ahead and tell her. Go ahead and tell her. That's not Nero.
It's not Nero, Sarah. I fucked up.
Because otherwise we'd be trying to kill him currently.
God.
Sorry.
No, it's fine. So, you guys, Abby's still outside and Tess is still outside and so is Rats. But, this mysterious man jumps off this little rock and he grabs the stone through the case, completely shattering it with his body mass. Apples, you are there and you see this man standing on the other side of it, holding the stone. Petra is in the doorway. Apples, you are surrounded on both sides. One a thief and the other a thug.
Yeah?
Wait, is it Apple's turn? I haven't had a turn yet.
No, not yet. I'm just describing, since that's where she is, I'm explaining it all to her.
Oh, okay.
Tess, you see Barrett running towards the girl, Petra, as, you see the Rat Man kind of start looking at the Rat Man is still there, too. If you want to deal with the girl, you can. Or if you want to deal with the Rat Man, you can.
I am using lightning bolt on the Rat Man.
Of course. You're level 9, so that's 9d6.
9d6? Holy shit. Let's see, where's my d6? Which one's the d6? So bad at this.
Cube. It's the square.
Ah, yes, it's a square. Okay,
Well,
so the first one was 4.
Yeah. You keep track of it, you add it all up when you're done.
Oh, let me get my calculator ready then.
Don't kill Nero, please. Damn,
It's not Nero.
3.
Whoever it is, they're fucking dying. I do not care.
I've been trying like
They were
hell.
a dead man. As soon as they took my sword, they became a dead man.
Yeah, I mean, that is kind of like a samurai's oath. You kind of have to kill him. Unless he can pose a good enough argument as why he took it, he kind of has to die.
Let's see, that was 3 of them. Okay, so plus 3. Plus... Okay, so this is 4. And, plus 3 again. Another plus 3, the heck. 2. How many was that? Was it 6? I think it was 6. Plus 2. That was 7. Plus 2 again. 24. And plus 5. 29.
29 points of damage at the rats.
Yes.
Alright.
Man, I hate math.
Give me a second. Alright. I'm not going to tell you his health, but I've been keeping track of damage. I do health points a little bit differently when I'm doing fights like this, where instead of subtracting, I like to add the damage up until it hits the health threshold. Tess, you have dealt 69 points of damage to Ratman.
Nice.
Nice.
Nice. Alright.
Nice.
So, there's a loud, thunderous bang as he shoots this blue streak of lightning at this man. It completely illuminates the room. It's like a flashbang for a whole second. As you strike him, and he falls down to his knees as his legs start to buckle. You kind of see his arms almost melting in the rats as he's trying his best to hold his form as he stands back up one more time. And then you see one of the columns that was holding up the ceiling, it falls down on him. And it catches Barrett, too, underneath it.
Oh, no.
It's still on fire, and they can't get it up.
Oh, dear.
What do you do?
It is now the man's turn, the mysterious man who isn't
Him.
fucking Nero.
Not Nero.
You know what? There's
That's
no
his name
point.
now?
It is Nero. It is Nero.
Kira.
No,
It
it's not.
actually is.
You're gonna confuse Sarah.
No, the truth is he is Nero.
You're lying.
But,
Well, hold on, I gotta plug my headphones in. They're dying. Take them off.
you see this man.
Okay, here we go.
He, Apples, he stands upright, stone under his arm, and he points at you. Make a will saving throw.
Does he have the right stone?
What's up?
Does he have the right stone?
Yes.
He took it from
Okay.
the pedestal, unless
All
you
right.
baited and switched.
No, that would have been a funny idea, though. But I don't want to risk Aether. But I don't know what Aether's done when I'm not paying attention, so.
Alright, Apples.
He said he pointed at me and I had to do a what saving throw?
Will
Don't even
saving
care. Got a
throw.
nat 20. Don't care.
What was it?
Nat 20.
What is it in total?
26.
26.
Ah, my legs.
Come
Give me a
on,
second. Give me a
he
second.
got a nat 20.
You
That
know,
works on
Jack wants
attacks. This still might pass, though. I need to double check, but I'm pretty sure that still passes.
that net 20s don't always work. Remember the White Dragon incident?
Yeah, remember,
That's not how nat
this is a
20s work.
skill check. Where the fuck? Where the fuck? This is about to make me racist. I'm gonna get racist on stream.
Please don't.
Oh.
It's just joking.
Everybody knows I'm a
still
renowned
telling him
racist on
no.
stream. I hate people in Brazil. Man, I wish Jacket was here. I really wish he was here, man. Okay. Okay. Apples, you are lucky. Right on the money.
Good.
Alright. You feel strong churning in your chest. Wait, did you add your -5 from the smoke?
Oh, I forgot about that.
No.
Has anyone been doing that?
I think we all completely forgot about that, honestly.
I think I haven't even gone yet, so...
Then... Oh, yeah, no, it hasn't even cycled through yet. Well...
Sorry, Jeff.
Let me think here. Because I don't want to just do it now and fuck apples, right?
Mm-hmm.
But, like, I did establish it happened. So, like... Nat 20 doesn't always equal pass. It should for combat, because that's the best you can roll, yes, but on skill checks, there's always a DC. You know what, Apples? You're close enough. I'll let it go for now, but you guys need to account for the -5.
Okay.
Alright.
My bad.
It's all good. It's all good. Starting now, -5 on everything, for everyone.
Gotcha.
Alright.
Got it.
You feel this churning in your stomach, and it's hard to wrestle it out, but eventually you fight it out. You completely overcome it as you straighten your posture back up, both hands on your sword, and you level it down to this man. Is there anything else he can do since he has not moved this round yet? Apples, you're level 9, right?
Yep.
That spell would not work then. No, you're an elf. That wouldn't work, period. At all.
I cannot be charmed.
You can be charmed, you cannot be sleeped.
Oh, yeah, that. And I have it's an advantage on charms.
It's a +4 modifier on any sort of charm, any sort of hex, any sort of whatever.
W.
Anything that would fuck with your brain and make you think thoughts that aren't yours, you got a +4 against it.
Sick. What did I open? Oh, God.
Okay. He sheaths the sword he had, and he pulls out a quarterstaff. And you see the stone slide into the back of his coat. And that'll be his turn. It is your turn, Apples. And he is ready for you.
I'm glad. Can I unsheath his sword?
You probably wouldn't expect that.
It's under his coat, so you really have to work for it.
What if he just went under his coat entirely?
You theoretically could, but you got a lot to work through. And he's expecting you to charge at him, so... You'd be open to an
Okay.
attack, and you'd have to take a minus for the sword, on top of the already -5.
Okay.
Are you gonna still try
Gotcha.
for it? Because you... I'm not gonna stop you if you want to. If you get it, then, you know. But...
Right. That's a very slim chance.
For the most part, yes.
How much would the minus be?
I can't tell you that until you roll it up.
Okay, what would I be rolling?
What would you be rolling? Hey, Tess. Was that a strength check when you grabbed that dude's hand? No, that was Apples.
No,
Apples, was it a strength check last time when you grabbed his arms?
I'm pretty sure that it was a reflex for me. Because I was trying to grab at him from, like... When I did it, it was fortitude, because I was trying to stop myself from laughing and grabbing at him.
No, that was something else. No, in this fight, someone grabbed someone. I think I ruled it as a strength check.
Just opposed strength?
I think it would just be an opposed strength.
I think you're thinking of when he grabbed Petra, was grabbed by Petra.
Yeah, that's what it was.
Alright.
My brain's getting mixed up as I'm trying to say it.
So an opposed strength.
Yes, this would be at a -5 from the smoke. And are you doing this?
He would also be -5.
Yes, he
Correct?
would also be at -5. But the -5, and on top of that, are you doing this?
Yeah.
There's going to be a -3 on top of the -5.
So total of 8 minus.
Yes.
Okay. He just has to roll low. Or that could happen.
What did you get?
11. 11.
I got...
Total.
Wait. -5. 17 -5, that's...
12.
That's 12.
Just barely.
You get close. You get close. You manage to pull his coat off. You tear out the part where his sword is. Your sword is. But the moment you reach for it, he kind of knocks your hand away with the quarterstaff. And he pushes you back.
Okay.
At least you stopped him from doing a move.
This is now Abby's turn.
Here's the question. So
Yes,
by
what's
tear
up?
away, you mean like I just moved it, right?
You tore a piece of his coat off, and it reveals the sword to make it easier to reach.
Okay. So is there not a -3 on the next time I do it?
The next time you do it, it will just be the smoke in your way.
Good. Got it.
Hey,
Sick.
Jack.
Yes.
Could I use summon monster and then command that monster to lift the banister off the Alpha Barrett?
Oh yeah, I completely
Depends
forgot
on what
about
you summon. What level of summon monster are you doing?
Summon monster 2.
Okay. And what would you like to summon?
I don't know what can I summon.
Let me look this
Fortunately,
up
we did
real
not
quick.
put a list, and it would have to be a lawful creature.
It has to be lawful, right?
Yes,
Too
that's
bad
what
you
you
can't.
said.
Too bad you can't summon Levi.
Oh, man. Yeah.
Technically you can. Just throw that beacon down.
That'll take forever, though.
He'll eventually get here.
Fuck, I cannot find the spell. I am having a bad day. This is it.
I'm having a grand old time.
My time is up.
Oh no.
Oh, there it is. Okay, second level summon monster. So you can summon a Formian worker, a Lemur devil, a fiendish squid, a fiendish wolf, and that's it. If it has to be lawful, no worries about any other alignments. Those are the lawful things you can summon.
So the Formian worker, that's like an ant, isn't it?
Yes. It's
Ooh,
a little
ants can
one.
lift
It's a
them.
little one. It's about the size of a dog, right?
Ants can lift so much, though.
They can lift quite a bit. They're known for it. And he is a worker. This would be his job. You could.
I'm gonna summon Formian worker.
Alright. That is your turn. And the
I
Formian will
summon
act...
blue-eyed white dragon.
The Formian will act on your turn. And he is before Barrett.
I
Okay.
use Pot of Greed to draw 2 cards.
That being
And then
said,
I use Pot of Greed.
Would that mean it's his
You-
turn now? The
You
ant?
spin your arms around and you clap. And you see this little, like, sigil of light stretch up. And you see this fucked up little ant thing with, like, arms. And you hear it just... As it, like, examines the room it's in. It looks very confused. And then it looks over to you, over its shoulder. Yeah.
I'm gonna point to the banister near Barrett and tell it to lift.
It looks over to the banister and it starts making its way over there. It skitters up to the banister and it lifts it. It lifts! You see its little arms stretch up above its head as it lifts the banister slowly but easily. And Barrett's able to slip out. And
Ow, pain!
he holds it up.
Yeah, don't bite
Any
me.
more commands?
Oh, he should hit the other guy with it.
So Barrett's out, right?
Barrett is out.
Okay. I'm gonna tell it to come back then. Drop it, you know.
He drops it back and he skitters away. He's towards you. That rat guy is still underneath it. He's squirming.
Fuck the rat guy.
It is Barrett's turn, and he stands up and goes straight for that room again. Unless you want him to come to you.
Barrett, come here.
He kind of looks over hesitantly.
We'll go in together.
Alright. And he runs back to you and waits for your move.
Mina, get off the... You cut it out.
It is
Thank fuck,
Petra's
man.
turn. And,
Not
Apples...
this bitch again. Yep.
Apples, since she is grabbing you from behind, this is going to be an opposed strength, but for you, it'll be at a -4. I think 4.
And she still takes the -5 too, right?
Yes, of course.
For some reason, I really want a McDonald's hash brown.
That's fair. They're pretty good. Like, I'm not even gonna lie.
Yeah.
Dog, I got 10 total.
Oh, shit. Alright, so, you have your sword up and ready at this man, as you feel her arm slip underneath yours, and pulls you up and back. So you are grappled.
God.
So she's just trying to keep her back then.
Yes.
Okay.
Petra is going to drag you to the back wall. Insert Myers Mori animation. And not just you stab them slowly through their chest.
Yeah. While they're squirming.
God. Alright. Oh yeah, and she is holding you. I guess, yeah, Apples, make a fortitude check real quick. Oh,
Lord.
shit. Did not mean to roll that. I meant to roll this.
Alright. That will be a 19.
Let me double check real quick. Let me double check. Yeah, fuck it, sure. We'll count it. Fuck it.
Sick.
It is almost 4 hours, so I want to try to wrap this up pretty quickly.
Time flies when you have fun.
Oh yeah, absolutely. Tess, it is your turn.
Question: if I use the lightning bolt again, do I should I just add everything up and then -5 from it?
It would be a -5 to hit, yes.
Okay, I'll just do everything and then -5. And let's see.
It
you
doesn't
said
subtract from the damage.
Oh, then what does it do?
It's just your chance to hit. Damage is its own thing. Damage is the only exception.
Oh, okay. Okay, so I don't have to mark that one down if I do it. I mean, I'm gonna attack the rat guy again. He's kind of stuck in place.
Yeah.
Yeah, so
You're
I know he
casting
can't
another
really...
lightning bolt at him while he's down?
Heck yeah!
Fuck, man, you're really mad at this guy. Alright.
Yeah, he made me
He attacked a baby!
He did! Okay, so per level, so that's 9 again. Let's get that calculator back up.
Not to mention he attacked a cleric of law, too.
Of course.
Yeah. Okay, so first one, that is a 5 plus... Ooh, 6 plus 2 plus, let's see, that was the third one, right?
Of course.
Okay, plus 2 again, plus another 2, 5, so I got 4 more. 6.
How many d6 do you need to roll for this thing?
9. It's 1 per level.
Christ.
You made me lose count!
I'm sorry.
I think that was 6. 7. That's a plus 5. And 3. 31.
31. Alright. Now, you walk up to him and you charge up this bolt as he's, like, kind of squirming against the pole. No! No! The rats is sorry! You strike him down with the lightning.
How I just laughed, Tess is laughing the entire time, too.
So that's... Holy shit. Alright.
You've done what, 100 total?
That's 100. That is 100.
Holy shit.
Alright.
He deserved it. He attacked the baby.
We're gonna go ahead and roll a con check for him to see if he's even conscious. Of course he is, but he's probably done fighting. Alright. It is his turn, and he did that. Alright. The smoke has gotten worse, and the ceiling is falling apart. Rubble and debris is falling everywhere. It is safe to assume that everyone has been evacuated except for who's fighting here right now.
Oh, real quick, can I do something real quick? I just want to tell Prickly Pear to get Aether out of here.
Yeah, you can do that. That's easy enough.
Yeah, Prickly Pear, get Aether out of here, please.
Of course. Right away. Hold on, let me get her voice. Of course. Right away.
Thank you.
And then you see she hops off your shoulder and disappears in the fog. It's especially hard for you to see, being the tallest one. As far as the smoke goes, everything is now at a -8.
Ah, shit.
Instead of a -5. And for every full round that cycles through, like when it goes all the way down after tests, you guys are going to take a D8 damage for being in the room. Just being in this building.
Ah, yes, because we can't breathe.
Yes.
Yep.
So wait, what's the damage again?
It's a D8 every round.
So we just gotta roll and whatever we get.
I'll roll it up and I'll tell you what you have to write down. But for now,
Oh, okay. Thank you.
now, you guys are fine. -8 from now on. No more 5. It's an 8 now.
Gotcha.
Okay.
Top of the round, our favorite hero, our favorite boy. He has a quarterstaff and a can-do attitude.
He has a can die attitude. What do you mean?
Oh man, what kind of goodies can I hit you with this time?
I'm hungry.
So am I. When we're done here, I'm gonna make some food.
Yeah, me too.
Alright, real quick. Where the fuck?
By any chance, can we take like a potty break?
Don't worry, I'm almost done here.
Yeah, but my stomach is screaming at me, like, painfully.
Alright, if you want to stop right now, we can do that real quick.
I'm so sorry.
It's alright.
Might as well go again too. I keep drinking water. I shouldn't.
I'll try and hurry it up.
Alright. Now give me time to think of what will happen next. Oh! I didn't know bards could do that. That's fucked up. What's the save on that?
Nero's so fucking good.
Yeah. He might be.
He what?
He might be.
I'm sorry, Sarah. Your boyfriend touched my shit. I gotta kill him.
Okay. So now, cleric spells. Because I don't want to do anything that'll permanently fuck you guys. I'm pretty sure what I'm about to do can be fixed, but just in case.
Oh dear.
Hello, everybody. You now have cancer.
Please don't make jokes like that.
Oh, sorry.
It's okay.
Zelena's gonna practice necromancy to bring her fucking bard boyfriend back from the dead. You know what? I think Crazy can do that. Alright. Oh, man. So, game so far. Thoughts?
Good.
Good. I'm sorry, Apples. I know you said you only had 3 hours. Hopefully this won't take much longer.
It's okay.
So, what do you got going on tomorrow?
School?
Ah, fun.
No.
What's school like these days? A lot's changed since I've been there, and it's only been like 3 or 4 years.
Still horrible.
Yeah.
As bad, maybe worse than you remember it.
Probably worse.
Wouldn't surprise me.
Man, I heard some rather outrageous shit about my school. I can't say it on stream, but let's just say they, and this was last week, they tried to celebrate Black History Month, and they did a pretty bad job at it.
You definitely gotta share after the stream's over.
I would love to. I would absolutely love to. God damn, is Crazy making a toilet in there? What the fuck?
I'm pretty sure. They probably are.
Dude, I believe it. No, let them pee. Fuck, I think I'm gonna go too. I'll be back.
How much you gonna bet that Chris will come back by the time, you know?
Alright, I'm back.
Chris still has not returned.
Motherfucker.
Since you can't keep your eyes open, can you, Bean?
Damn,
Sleepy.
they really were holding it in for a while.
Oh dear.
They're on their way. Okay. Thank you, Yoon. I'm glad we have someone on the inside. That's very important. You gotta keep tabs on your players. See, not many people know this, but Yoon is a double agent. They work for me, you know.
Sorry, my stomach was screaming at me.
It's okay. I'm glad you're doing much better now.
Where'd you live?
What?
No, I'm trolling. I don't want to know.
So, it's top initiative. Apple's this girl's holding you up as Nero walks up to you. You see his
It's not
hand.
Nero.
Yeah, I already said it was him. It's fine.
No, his name's not Nero.
Yeah, Natro. His name is Natro. That name sounds fucking sick, actually. I'm gonna use it on someone at some point. Natro. Zaster Natro. I like that. Oh, man. Oh, what's the timestamp? 4/13/09. Don't forget it. He is Natro the Bard. Apples, you see him walk up to you. His hand's glowing with this energy, this dark energy, as he presses it up against your chest. Make one more will saving throw against a curse.
So I get a +4 to this?
So
it's only a -4?
Well, it's a -8 from the smoke.
Right. And then the +4 because I'm an elf?
This is
a
not
curse.
this is not a mind thing at all.
Oh, okay.
This is a physical curse.
Damn. Okay.
So, go ahead, roll it up.
What's a -8? God fucking damn it. And it's a what? Fortitude?
Yes.
Okay. That's actually a lot better. Because I have things in my fortitude. That is a 18.
That does not quite make it.
God fucking damn it, Jack.
When we're done, I'll let you do another strength check to break out of the grapple. But, you see he places his hand on you, and you feel your body get weaker, just physically and structurally. This is a spell Bestow Curse. and you're gonna have a -6 on a ability score of my choosing. And I choose dexterity, because I do not want you following me.
It's a -6?
It's a -6 to the score, as well as... Let me find it real quick. Because this spell is fucked up. Clerics get it too, and they also get the cure to it.
I also have
You were absolutely right about that joke you said earlier. So a -6 to your ability, a -4 on your attacks, a -4 on your attacks, saves, checks, or a 50% chance of losing all your actions, but you don't take the minuses. I'll let you decide on that one. You want a -4 on all your checks, or would you rather roll percentiles against losing your turn entirely?
Jack.
Don't worry.
Why the fuck are none of you in this goddamn room with me? Why are none of you helping?
I just got done killing the rat man. I was busy.
Yeah, I mean, there's 3 of you outside, and no one came in. Your daughter's getting fucked!
You stopped one person
Oops.
from helping me.
Well, to be fair, we thought you could handle yourself.
Normally you
2
can.
fucking people. Yeah. Yep, you're right. Yeah, one person that can turn things to fucking stone. And another with my goddamn sword. Yeah, I can handle that.
Yeah, normal, and you're the one that decided to go after them.
Because I
don't
thought
know.
people would be with me.
That's fair.
That's true, but also, have you learned your lesson about going in alone?
No.
Well, that's the problem, man.
So, -4 or 50%?
I'll just take the -4.
Alright. I will let you roll this strength check without the -4 after that. After that, -4 and everything. So, you feel more sluggish. You feel more tired from this. Your bones are like, it's almost like they're numb. Like you ran for a long time, and now the weight of your armor is setting in on you. You don't feel like you have a good balance like you used to. You want to give me that strength check?
Yep.
Alright. Go ahead.
And it has the -8, correct?
Yes. But
Okay.
not the -4.
Yeah. That would make it literally impossible.
Oh, shit. So what'd you get?
Anyway.
I rolled really low.
Well, that's good. Because I rolled really high.
Good. What'd you get?
I got a 19 on my die.
No, that doesn't make it.
But I have a +3 to my strength.
Alright. I
So
rolled
it's only a
a 4.
-5.
I rolled a 4 plus 2 -8.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're able to break free, but standing up is difficult. And the smoke is starting to set in on you. You see these two kind of run off ahead as they're trying to do call-outs, but your head feels dizzy. We'll go down to the next turn. I believe that is Abby.
Abby runs into the room now, yeah.
Finally! Fuck! Took you long enough.
Abby, you see your daughter? She is looking weak, and the stone is missing.
Doesn't matter. Going to child.
Alright. Do you have the spell Remove Curse, first off?
I do.
I do.
Okay. Well,
I do too.
that can remove the shit that just happened to her.
Actually,
Or you could heal her.
I don't know if I have remove.
Well, do you have level 3 spells?
Yes.
Okay.
I have Dispel Magic.
But you don't have Remove Curse.
I do.
Okay.
I do not.
Hold that thought, Momo.
Gotcha.
Crazy. If you do not have the spell Remove Curse, you can do it outside of combat. But as of right now, you can only cast your prepared spells. Otherwise, it would take a full 10 minutes to do, like, the ritual for.
Yeah.
As for you, Momo, sorcerers are different, but since you have the spell, don't worry about it. But, Barrett followed in after you, and he goes to try to stop the two that are, like, charging in, and they just shove him out of the way. What are you doing, Abby?
Give me a moment. I'm sorry.
It's okay. Everything all right?
I'm in pain, but I can get through this.
You're being very brave about it. We're almost done. We're almost done.
Oh. Okay. I'm gonna cast Cure Moderate Wounds.
Alrighty.
2d8.
I can roll it up if you want.
Level, I think. Yeah, that would be great because.
Yep.
Smash. Plus my level, I think.
Alright, you are level 9. That is...
I think it would be 8, actually. Oh, and it would be a plus... No, right. You're right, sorry.
13 plus 9. That is 21 apples. You get 21 points of health. Alright. And Ant-Man.
I forgot about him.
Yeah. Crazy, are you good?
I will be once this is over.
Okay. Do you want your ant to do anything?
Fucking... Is he strong enough to carry people by any chance?
Probably. He lifted that pylon by himself.
Carry Ash. Let's get out of here.
Yeah. You see him slowly skitter up. Ash, you see this weird fucked up little ant person reach over to you, and it lifts you up by your stomach, and you can feel yourself slowly being drugged by this thing. I'm gonna go ahead and break initiative. You see the two people, the man in the robe and, the girl. They are running out and up the stairs to the left. As you see the girl kind of take a minute to look back. We left rats! Should we go back for him? And then you hear the other man, leave him, he's fucked! And for a whole second she hesitates before she shakes her head and leaves. As you hear him call out, no! Don't leave the rats!
Okay, I want to have Tess get him out, like, and say to him, "You're lucky I'm not an asshole."
No, you're pretty much.
So, all right, Tess, go ahead and make a strength check on the pylon.
Can do. Wait, is it a -8 still?
Yes.
Yep.
Gotcha. Okay, that was a 19, and that's a +3. 19, 3,
14.
21. I said 19 +3.
-8.
Oh, so it is 14?
Yep.
Oh, okay, thanks.
You're welcome.
It's enough. You're barely able to get it up, and the wood is burnt. It is burning right now, and a lot of it has burnt away. It hurts your fingers, but you've held worse as you lift it up, and he's able to crawl out limply before he melts into a bunch of rats. And the rats, they have crippled little legs as they kind of like limp away, sort of. And he managed to get out alive.
Mm-hmm. And now I want to get the hell out of here.
Of course. So, you and the rest of the party, you guys leave. Fortunately for you guys, nobody died. Unfortunately for them, on your behalf, they didn't die. So you lost a stone and the place burnt down, but you were the last ones to leave.
Yeah. Well, that sucked. Oh yeah, where's Ash?
You see Ash being carried by an ant. You guys are outside of the museum by this point. You see the man with the stout man. He is basically...
Oh, we didn't get your sword back either.
You see the stout man just looking over his lost fortune as he just kind of falls to his knees, hands over his face. What am I going to do now?
I feel bad for him, but I go over to Ash instead.
Of course.
I want to use remove curse on her.
Of course. And there's no check for that at all. You just do it, and it's gone.
Okay, cool.
Ash, your stats are reverted to normal. Sorry about that.
I'm going to beat the shit out of both of you.
Hey, I was busy fighting with a rent man.
Okay.
And I was trying
Abby,
to
what were you doing?
Alive. We lost nobody today.
Small victories.
Not a victory.
Hey, at least nobody died.
You see the captain of the guard. He approaches you guys. He seems a little bit... It's a mix of irritated and relieved. He looks to you guys and is, I'm glad you guys made it out okay. Was there anyone else left in there?
Not that we know of.
All right.
Unfortunately, the stone was lost. We tried.
Indeed you did. You were the last ones to leave. Is the boy okay? And he looks over to Barrett. I'm fine, sir.
He's gonna need some healing, though.
I'm still so sorry about earlier, by the way. It was the only thing I could think of to get the rats off you.
It's okay. I'll be fine.
He's got quite the shock, and a pillar landed on him.
He kneels down to the boy. Come here, my boy. You see him prepare like a spell in his hand as he kind of holds it up to the lad's chest. You did very good out there. I'm very proud of you. Thank you, sir. Thank you. Of course, you failed. But you failed with honor. That's what matters. You did everything you could down to the last bitter second. I'll deal with the man here. Eventually, though, I would like to pull the three of you aside and get your stories.
Of course.
Of course.
Is there a place we can meet? Tavern, maybe, or something.
That works.
Anyway's fine with me, as long as I get some water. I'm parched.
Very well, then.
Wait, where's Aether and Prickly Pear?
You see Prickly Pear is sleeping on a rock across the street.
They're there.
You do see all of the people that were in there were escorted out pretty safely. If nothing else, this bard didn't kill anyone. He got close to killing that one guard, but he didn't kill anyone.
Jeez. This was a disaster.
Yeah,
You all
it could
fought
be a
well.
lot worse.
I wouldn't talk to the man about your reward, Garibaldi, but
I wasn't planning on it.
I
Honestly,
don't.
do this
I
for
think.
the reward.
Yeah, he needs all that he can get to help rebuild and stuff.
the church will do what they can for him, but you did work for us. You deserve to be at least compensated. We will meet at the tavern, and if nothing else, I will take you back to the Abbey and we will have you paid promptly so.
Hey, honestly, at this point, I'll just take a hot meal as a payment.
He smiles. That just won't do.
Ash will take payment, though.
I just want my sword.
Sorry we couldn't get it back, kiddo.
Alright.
We'll certainly get it back when we can.
Crazy's dying and Apples is missing sleep, so
I stopped dying for whatever reason, but
I'm glad you're better. Maybe
yeah.
maybe it's the stress of the situation.
I doubt it, but fuck if I know.
Alright. So, I'm going to give thanks real quick. I would like to give thanks to Apples, Guy, and Sarah, and Yoon, as well as O1 Ella, Oaks 2, Alicidra, Alien Gathering, Commander Root, Trapstat, Kata, Lara Croft, and anyone else that may have passed through here. Thank you guys for showing up for today. I hope game was great.
Anyways, I wonder what Nacho is gonna do about that eye.
Yeah, you guys fucking... I'm not gonna lie. I was not expecting you guys to pop off with a double crit.
Especially me.
I plan on him showing up 2 more times. In fact, hopefully I can do a little more for you.
You won't be able to show up more than once. He is dead.
Man, I'm so glad I pissed you off, Apples. I'm glad.
Oh, I might kill him too.
I just didn't feel right leaving that man to die like that.
Yes.
That's fair.
Jack, look at your chat.
Yeah, I'm watching it.
Is Sarah screaming?
Yes.
Yeah.
I'm watching it. Don't worry.
I'm sorry, Sarah, but I might have to kill him. It's my duty as Abby.
I mean, if you really don't want to kill him, if you can sit down and talk to him about why he's doing the things he's doing, you might see another way. But I'm not going to control how you guys play. If you want him to die...
Yeah, I mean, Abby does have the thought that if they can talk them out of it, they will,
Yeah, oh yeah, like, if there's a chance that they might be innocent or have, like, a reason or whatever,
Like if they can redeem themselves, let them do so.
Sarah, one more week. Be brave for me. One more week. One more week, Sarah. You can do it.
Also, Yoon, one more week if you're still there.
Oh, he is. He is. He's screaming with Sarah. They're currently sharing the same brain cell. Fuck you, fuck you, fuck you. Sarah's screaming, fuck.
Is Yoon gonna come in here and yell at me? Hello! Come here. You have something to say to the group? Please tell me you heard that.
Yoon.
Man.
He just fell to the ground.
And dead.
He's doing the thinker pose, crying.
I feel no pity.
Duffer.
Fuck you, cat, fuck your plans.
Duffer. We're gonna do a shopping episode next week.
Yeah.
Yeah,
all
that's
right.
all we're gonna do. We're gonna prep for the next fight.
God. Just you wait, crazy. You'll see. Thank you, Sarah. Oh, man. God, it's killing me, too. I'm not gonna lie. It's killing me, too. I
How do you
mean,
think I did?
are you guys gonna be free tomorrow? Because we could do another game tomorrow if you have the strength in you.
I don't think I did.
Okay. Yeah. Alright then.
Apples. I'm sorry.
Sarah just started a party. Oh, no.
Don't worry, I'll join that in a second, Sarah. I got food I want to make. But, real quick, just for general stream, we're gonna be doing more Darkwood on Saturday. And, after that...
Don't forget 41309.
What?
Don't forget 41309 is the time that you want to check for the name.
For that cool-ass name.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Oh, don't forget, you still got to tell us how that your school had a...
Yeah, I'll talk about that. Just go to the other party.
Can do.
Alrighty. Y'all have a good night, and I will see you guys Saturday.